I'm
Yeah.
hip with
That's
the kids.
Okay.
Hey, we're good.
You can't be the first me to speak during the stream. What is this?
Oh. Hi everyone. Grace and Alan and Smo79's Power Washing Company brings to you today a tutorial on how to power wash. Grayson, take it away. No. It's currently August 17th, 2024. Yeah, that sounds about right. August 17, 2024. It is currently 8:06 p.m. over on the Eastern Coast, which is 6:06 p.m. over on wherever Grayson is failing right now. And it is currently super stormy, 75 degrees Fahrenheit over in the ATL area. Yes.
Why both of you?
We brought Gray's work here today with us. We get to live a couple hours in the shoes of Grace and Alan.
I have done power washing exactly once, I guess. So
I think I've power washed more than you then.
yeah, perfect. Yeah, they didn't invite me back after that one time, so somebody else has been doing it for us since then. So it's fine. A lot of oomph in those hoses.
Yeah. You get a couple of them and you turn into Iron Man. It's fun.
Yeah, pretty easily, I'm sure.
Oh, Angelo is moving. Punk. Angelo's being a punk over here. Hey, what you doing?
Punking.
What you doing? Puppo. Come on. What you doing, Puppo?
Yeah. You helping?
Puppo.
ウサギの真似なら少しできます。
Gasp.
ぴょん
Dog stuff.
ぴょん
Yeah, how is everyone?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it says hi, Angelo.
I'm better than ever all of a sudden.
Why's that?
My hearing's improved tenfold.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Also, I'm blocking all of the chat with my massive ears.
Oh,
I don't know how to fix that, but it's probably fine. Never beating the furry alligator. I don't think just because somebody wants long rabbit ears that they necessarily are furry. Those could be entirely different desires. I was trying to wake up to go to the store. That's a tough thing to do in the mornings. For me, anyway. How are you, Smo?
Yeah. I'm okay. Last night I took off early because my leg was in a lot of pain. And when that happens, I get very sleepy. So my body was like, okay, we need to go in repair mode. So I fell asleep. And I've been asleep most of the day today with a heating pad. So that's been nice. But yeah, we're good. We're good. Now we're here and we're good. I've got drinks aplenty. Here with a buddy.
My controller has fully exploded.
You restart DSX like I told you.
I did, and I think that's where I went wrong.
Did you switch it to 60 mode?
I need to see what it did. It didn't actually launch.
Angelo, what's up? You cannot want to go to the restroom right now.
He's like, you don't know me. You don't know my life.
Very frustrating because I'm fighting him the entire time before this to get him out.
Exactly how it goes. He doesn't want it until he knows it's inconvenient for you.
Yeah. Oh boy. There's like no music.
I fixed it.
Good, nice.
Winner. Music is for
also,
the
thank
weak.
you, Cloud. I am feeling a bit better. Legs feeling good. Let me check on my goob. 1 sec.
All good. Law's been having thunderstorms. Yeah, we've been having like a monsoon season where I am like I don't know, like around actually probably about the same time, at like 1 p.m., like maybe 2 o'clock where I am. Like my entire apartment just everything just got super dark. Cause I didn't have any lights on because there's plenty of light that comes through the windows usually. But then it just got super dark all of a sudden because just all these clouds rolled in and it was suddenly nighttime. And I was like, ah, that's cool. That's fine. It sounds like gray. It's not. You live in Utah's real. We're 48th.
You're back, guys.
48th state. Bye, Smo. Take luck. Our thoughts and prayers go with thee. It says they finally trimmed the trees along the lines here so that a 2-mile-per-hour breeze and kill the power here. Hey, that's always nice. That's always a good feature for sure. Okay, so let's see. I guess we're holding off, waiting for Smo to get all settled with Angelo and such. But I mean, I'm assuming, is everyone here familiar with Powerwash Simulator? I mean, I think this game was making the rounds for a little bit, and maybe still is to some degree. I saw a couple of people messing around with this game, a while back, and I was like, that looks pretty fun. And Smo was like, I will agree to play this with you because he's a good friend who puts up with my whims and whimsies. Says I've never even seen it. Really? Yeah, this was I don't know, it was like, I don't, simulator games kind of like come and go. Like sometimes Powerwash is a really fun one just because like you're going to really dirty locations and it's your job to make them all spick and span again. And it's a really fun, satisfying kind of experience. At least that's what it looked like. Maybe when we actually get into playing it, we'll find that that's maybe not the case. But it's also multiplayer. I mean, some levels are like, up to 6 people we can join in. You have like, I think the basic career mode is like a co-op thing. There might be some of the bigger levels have more people. I'm not sure. Lawless, I've never seen it, but I assume you power wash Dirty Pixels. The tune has the FF7 DLC. That's the other thing is like this game has a bunch of like really silly DLC. Which I guess we would take a look at that stuff. And this is just the real stuff, I think. Or like as your appearance. Okay, this is actually just like the in-game stuff. Like, that's just like aesthetics. But like there's actually like things you can buy to like improve your ability to clean. I think there's, maybe you can't do it like within the game, but like there's definitely a ton of DLC for this game. Like they were just, I think on the main menu, they were talking about an Alice in Wonderland DLC that's available now. I think there's also a SpongeBob one that was made that I'm aware of. I know there's a bunch. Like for some reason, it says published by Square Enix actually, so I guess that makes sense. It would dip the toe with Final Fantasy VII a little. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. Maybe this is it? No, I don't know. I don't know if it's real. I think it's all in my head. I've heard of it, never watched anyone play. It says Lala. It's the same Lala. I've enjoyed playing Supermarket Simulator. No multiplayer in that though, says Cloud. Yeah, Supermarket Simulator is like the new hotness. I've definitely seen a lot more videos with that one recently. Like I know a channel I watch on occasion, Let's Game It Out, I think did a video about it where they hacked the game and ruined lives. That's their job. Yeah, Supermarket Simulator definitely. It's probably fun. Those kinds of games have like I don't know. It really depends on like the day-to-day aspect of it. Because like it is cool like to like start things and grow things. Like it's a fun aspect of simulators. But if the day-to-day tasks are like too monotonous, then it gets tough for me. And Supermarket Simulator definitely had like a lot of tasks in it that seems like it's just like a lot of things you have to like micromanage, at least at the beginning of it. Says, oh, speaking of simulation games, says, let's game it out destroying things. The odds. I know, right? Such a respectable man, usually. Always so careful about playing games and exactly how the devs intended. Also, I was scrolling through Steam and Drug Dealer Simulator 2 came up and said, because you played Dredge. And I was just like, why? I mean, Lala, if you think about it, because Dredge is like very Cthulhian, so maybe it's because of all the crazy like the feeling of being on drugs you get from like a Cthulhu verse. They're like, you definitely love dealing drugs. I mean, maybe there's something about Drug Simulator 2 that delves into the arcane. I don't know. I think I remember the first one when that came out. I don't think I ever played it, but I remember that one kind of went around a little bit. Cloud says Gas Station Simulator is a special kind of game. If you've never played 100% say you should, it's a something. And it's magic. This Cloud. Oh, Gas Station Simulator. That one sounds familiar. I think that one popped up on Steam. I think I remember seeing that one. I didn't actually look too much into it. I do remember seeing that pop up at some point. This game is a popular streaming game. I've seen a bunch of people and VTubers playing this as Hatun. Ah. So what you're saying is that we're hip with it, Hatun. We are, in fact, doing what the cool kids do on the stream for a change. You know, just mixing things up here. Also, simulation games are just good time sinks. Yeah, sure. I think they can be. I think it's fun to... I don't know, because you're essentially playing real life, but gamified, which... Like, even though you're doing tasks that, like, in real life you might not be super excited about, like, when it's gamified, you're like, yay, I love doing farming. I want to do... The one that always, like, blew my mind is, like long distance... There's, like, a Euro trucker or, like, American trucker simulation. Like, you have to, like, real time virtually drive these, like, multi-hour trips. And there's, like, no, like, fast travel. Like, you're just, like, actually driving the truck the whole way. That's wild to me that, like, people play that and have a good time doing it. It's like playing Desert Bus, but as a career, I guess. I don't know. Or Sarah, you can't say the same things I was thinking to my head. Years old now, but I have more hours than I should admit, Mrs. Cloud. Just 6 months later, but yeah. Chris says, I watched a friend playing Gas Station Sim. It's something. Desert Bus is Chris. Exactly. So my husband really wants a flight stick to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is funny because he's actually afraid of planes. Oh man, my grandpa was really into Microsoft Flight Simulator. He had like this whole elaborate setup just to play that one game. And of course he had like, I mean, it was like an old copy. It was like the 2001 or whatever version of Flight Sim that he had. But he had like the flight stick and all the pedals and all the whole thing. In this old computer specifically for that game. Like, it was really funny. Gotta play. Oh, wait, Hatun. You gotta, like, for realsies, tell me, is Forklift Simulator real? Because I'd probably play that. I think I've talked about this a little bit on the stream, right? Like, my low-key obsession with forklifts and the many wild and wonderful competitions developed around them. Because I might futz with Forklift Simulator if that's a thing. That says, Lol, I completely share your husband's feeling there. I'll fly in a game all day. I'll never go near a plane in real life. Cloud says it's real. Cloud, I trust you. Cloud never lies. Cloud is the honestest person I know. Atune says, yes, it's real. Now I'm having a little bit of doubt, though. Atune says, on Steam. On Steamy Weem? Really? Fascinating. Cloud says, lol. Indeed. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... So I think in order to even invite somebody, you actually have to start a job anyway. So we're going to go ahead and go into the job so I can actually invite Smo. Who dares fart? Cloud. It's rude. Don't do that. It's unkind. I want to... Oh, there it is. It just has to take 1.5 years to load. Don't worry about it. Inviting Smo confirmed. Perfect. we're gonna get $50 to clean this van. That's a good deal, guys. This is lol, trying to get some gas so we can go to the store. Cloud, that's the wrong gas, you fool. That'll never work for getting to the store unless you manage to build up so much you can propel yourself there. I don't know how long of a gas in that would take to reach the store from where you live. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so I think... Oops. Let's see, I'm just going to use the controls. Let me see if I break the windows. Oh. Real nozzle rotating action. Switch, not... Ooh. 0 degree, 15 degree, 40 degree. Oh, you can have like wider nozzles. What's 0 degree? That's the window buster right there. Yeah. Yeah, excellent. Does it seem kind of quiet to you all? Like I can hear the water real good, but I don't really hear much else. Is it supposed to do that? Hold on. Let me check the game audio real quick. Yes. Ah, there you go, Cloud. That's the one for gathering your Genki. And why is there really like no sound beyond? It's really weird. I mean, I guess it's fine. Oops. Can I... There we go. Oh, wow. That's a little... That's like really loud on the water now. Hold on. We're gonna... Let's turn the water down a little. And just a little... Okay. How's that for everybody? Does that seem good? Is that too loud? Is that too quiet? Because the real question is, can you pet the dog? He's hosing a gnome. Yeah, you gotta hose the gnome. He deserves it. Right up the stockings. This is a real question. Can you jump? R3 change stance? An army crawl. Lala, good news. The jump is real. Oh wow, I gotta... Hold on. Now that I'm actually in here being able to play the game, I need to change up the sensitivity. Sensitivity is like way low for some reason. Or controller... Oh wait, oops. That's a little better. I like having a pretty sensitive mouse because it matches the sensitivity of my soul, you know? Let's see how that is. That's better, I think. Water. Ooh, it's water time. I'm suddenly thirsty. I'm drinking water. Tasty. Does you really need sound past water? Unless it sounds windy. You sound as low so you can play your own music and such as Carson. Oh, that's probably how it's supposed to be, huh? I guess if we play more Powerwash Simulator, I'll make sure to have like some stream tunes prepared. I don't have any prepared today. But if this becomes a game we play more often, I'll definitely make sure to have some background music to chill with. Unlock the AirPod upgrade with royalty-free music. Or I have no idea. I mean, I feel like that actually might be true, Carson. This is kind of like a game you're supposed to just kind of chill out and play. What? Now, Stab great, put the volume to 3% of car drives by and honks. Didn't extend your speech so not loud enough. Sure, you delicate flower, delicate snowflake even, says the tune. As I just meant the game. It's the power. I just want to, let me just, we're fine-tuning things. That way we can be a way better power washer than Smo when he comes back, you know? That's really all we want. Oh, that's interesting. You can, like, change the spot you aim at, I guess, a little bit if you want. If that helps.
I return.
Gasp.
Hi.
I wasn't doing anything without you. What's up?
Yeah, I see you. How do I join you? Join a player's
I
co-op
should have
game?
sent you an invite.
Oh.
Goodbye, Cloud. Take luck. I know Smo scared you off. I understand.
Yeah, I get it. Bye, Cloud. I do not see an invite.
I might have to re-invite you. Might have like an expiration date.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Waiting. Gasp.
Hey,
I can kick you whenever I want. Sweet. Where are you?
Hey.
I like that you can like feel the spray. That's really funny. Yeah, like it vibrates the controller when you spray me. Also, look at this anatomically correct water heater in the corner. It's lovely. I appreciate real plumbing in video games because it's so rare.
Intake, outtake, and heating.
Yeah.
The only thing is I don't see
the venting. It's not.
I don't see a place for the pilot light. Where's
yeah,
the little...
it's not perfect, and it also doesn't have it doesn't have the pressure relief valve on the side.
Yeah.
So it's not. It's better than most. At least there's a water heater.
Yeah. Thank you, Lola. Hey. Oh man, that's
I say
great.
I said anatomically correct, right? Water heater's a living being, says the tune. Yeah, the anatomy of a water heater. We all know.
The 3D sound on this is incredible. I have to turn this up, actually.
Wait, I can do this.
Yeah, that's wild. I can hear exactly where you are.
It's pretty good soundscaping, gotta say. I've been spending a lot of time like fine-tuning everything to a good point, so it was really nice that you left for a little bit, gave me an excuse to play.
Okay, because I did that before. It may be a little too loud.
There we go.
It's like a realistic level loud,
Grayson.
but no.
It's my van now.
But okay, hold on. The sensitivity is wildly low.
Oh yeah, it starts off crazy low. Even like at max, it's like not as much as you would think. I guess we can go and get started, huh? Oh, you think you're so cool.
Oh no, this one messed up. That's fine.
Wow, Super Mario 79, that was my favorite.
Where's your side? Where's your side? So what are we doing? Just cleaning this off?
No, yeah, this is just, it's the first job. It's just a really simple one, just cleaning a van. I think the way this is going to work is like one of us has to start the job and then the other can just be invited. So we might have to do like every single job.
I think
But
whatever you go to now, I should just join you automatically, right? Or is this just like a separate job?
I hope that's how it works, because otherwise it's going to get kind of old fast, but... Oops.
Grime on the window is rough.
Yeah, I think there's a thing with like using soap to start and then use the water or something. I'm not sure if we have all that stuff yet. Now clean. Jarek says hello. Hey, Jarek.
Hey, Jarek.
I hope you like Vans.
You like pressure washing.
Don't worry, it's windowless. Ah, there's windows on the back.
How do you brace it? There we go.
And it'll probably slowly give you all the buttons as you go. That's what it's doing for me. Ah, it's pushing me. Huh. I appreciate this has kind of like a good enough quality to where, like, as long as you get like, I feel like you get like most of the surface, like it just kind of like just says you got it and you're good.
Yeah, it's not like annoying about it, but it's realistic enough.
That has now started my war.
Of course, I come back to an ad.
Get that money. I hope we both get the $50. If we have to split it, that's a problem.
I don't know. This side is good. Your side looks good.
Yep, this is pleasant. I don't know.
My artwork. No.
Oh, yeah, I guess I was asking Chad about it. Like, you've heard about this game, right, Smil?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only seen screenshots. I've never seen it really played. But there is a game I have similar to it, but it's more about just like house renovations on my Oculus.
Okay.
But to answer your question, no, I've never specifically played this game or seen too much. Just kind of like the weird stuff where it's like, oh, you can clean up different visceral, events that happen in the game.
Right. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of this game like back when it first came out a couple years ago. I watched a couple of videos of people playing it. Apparently there's so much DLC for it now, just any kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's published by Square Enix, so it's got crossovers with Final Fantasy VII, apparently.
Yep. That's one of the things I saw. I think there was like an SCP one or something like that at one point, I think.
Could be. I believe it. I think we're almost there. I think whatever you're doing is the last thing.
That it? How can we tell?
If you hit, there's a button for like sensing dirt.
Could do doors, grill, wing. There's the grill.
Hey!
There you go. Yeah, open tablet to continue. Ooh, that's
get
cool.
the
It's got
time-lapse.
a time-lapse.
Yeah, it's fun. You're like, wow, look at the pros in motion.
I got $12.50.
Got $150 for that one. That's pretty good.
I got nothing. I got a rock.
Okay, there's like, okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
wait,
So I don't have to leave. I can just continue.
Okay. Clean the back garden? Or do you want to buy anything?
Oh, hold on.
With our sweet winnings.
I have my own as well. I guess that's how I get money. I only got a little bit of it.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Let me see. So it's gonna.
I
So
mean, we can
actually,
take turns hosting if you want to.
No. I don't. We don't have to change host. No. Oh, what? There. Okay. Oh, session details? No. There was a place I just pressed that showed like I could set up the mission. Huh? What did I see?
Tim Allen? Is that you?
That was a terrible one, but you get it.
I felt it.
Okay, we can go to the next one. I don't know why that was weird.
Yeah.
Time lapse. Right?
Also, this makes me think about how badly my car needs wash this fall. Hopefully the rain helped. Atoon says, who? You know what? Atoon, what rock do you load? You don't know who Tim Allen is. He's a contemporary sitcom star. We all know him.
Contemporary, yeah.
About?
The Tool, Alan.
There's a video game for him and everything.
There was. It was awful.
Well, you know.
Like, we got some powerful stains on this little doghouse. I like how I went for the doghouse first. Like, that was immediately my...
Sloppy!
Like, ooh, doghouse, gotta clean that first. Obviously.
Yeah. My thought is to clean the fences because that's what the neighbors would judge first.
Oh, I think I'm ripping the paint off of this. Nope, I'm not.
Nah, it's fine. Make sure you clean the grass too.
A clean yard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why are you such a boomer, says the tune? No. What are you talking about? Neighbors will judge the inside of your fences, says Lala. They sneak into here. Exactly. Look, whenever I'm sneaking into people's backyards, the first thing I judge is like the griminess of the fence I have to climb over.
Oh, God. Hey, I know I'm about to, like, rob and burgle your house, but, y'all need to get a better fence. Clean this.
I always leave a very snobby note.
Okay, so, is there a way to check, like, the health of something?
Yeah, there should be a button that lights up where grime is if it's still there.
Got it, I found it.
It's just delightful, though. I'm cleaning. I'm helping make the world a better place.
Nope. Nope. Oh. Lincoln.
I really get into those nooks.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it's telling me to clean at this point. Wood.
Yeah, get it.
Dirt streaks.
We don't want them, Smo. No streaking.
There we go.
Such a nice, satisfying noise, too, when you finish.
Ping.
Yes.
How do we train the
So
next,
clean.
Next group of blue-collar workers. Video games.
I'm telling you. The Army did it with their gun games. Platoon says, should I call the FBI? Don't, please. The last thing they need is a tip from a reliable source. And even the rocks are dirty. Oh, what did you do?
Sorry. Help it.
Well, I enjoy this immensely. I don't know about you.
Is this stirring the cockles of your cement dust?
Oh, just breathing in that fresh, misty air, cleaning stuff.
Some of this has been mold and stuff. I don't know, getting that up in your lungs.
I survived when that happened last week. I only was sick for like 3 days. I think they really exaggerate the dangers of black mold, I think.
Exaggerate it, huh?
Yeah. Pretty sure there's no permanent effects at all from the inhalation.
And am I a terrible viewer? All I want to do is buy the game myself to do it because my brain says he's doing it wrong.
What do you mean I'm doing it wrong? What am I? How could I do this better for you, Lala? How can we work this out?
Be better, Gray. Just be better.
Can I do it straight in line from top to bottom, one section at a time? I mean,
Yeah, but it's more fun to draw penises in the dirt.
what are you doing over there?
What?
Are you the reason we're getting those Yelp reviews?
We have a Yelp page?
This explains a lot.
There, Lolly. You happy? We're doing it correctly. Ugh.
It makes for a nicer time lapse at the end. Look at how professional we are.
Plus, this game doesn't really work off of real-life logic that you have to knock the dirt down.
Yeah, left to right like that. Good job. Call Lala the supervisor. That's actually going to help, but we'll tell you how to do it better.
16 tons, what do you get?
Classic.
Another day older and deeper in debt.
St. Peter, don't you call me now, 'cause I can't go.
I owe my soul to the Lala Grand Land.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. Good stuff. Clean stuff.
Get out of there. So it seems like I'm still getting money for like what you do, but I don't get the money for the whole job or something.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alvin's texting us.
Who's texting?
He's talking about how Florian would climb up in the rock and all day pretending we were on Rumblin' Mountain Rushless and the pond was the crater. I have no idea how we explained the fish being there. So. What does that even mean?
Are you what?
Are you not getting the lore messages?
Maybe I'm not paying attention, but I don't think so.
It's a big pop-up on the site. It's pretty noticeable. There's somebody like texting us as we do every job. He's just like talking about the area and the memories he has of the place.
Yeah,
Apparently he used to play with some girl here when they were kids.
Unless I'm really missing them because of my ultra wide, I have not been seeing them.
I'll call them out when they happen. I think it's just like
Okay.
just like flavor text really, but see, I'd be a good manager, says Lala. Tell the underlings they're doing it wrong while not doing it myself.
Yeah, of course.
I had somebody I worked with exactly like that back when I was a landscaper. He was just a delight to work with.
Sounds like it. I had to help power wash a movie theater entrance. That was fun.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Especially like spraying down the posters.
I guess those would need to get washed, wouldn't they?
Yep. Better than washing them by hand with Windex, which I also had to do. Is that another side, and then that's why it's not counting?
It could be. Oh, we have to clean the fountain. Dagnabbit. I clean you. There it is. Don't worry, Smo, I got it.
Thanks, buddy.
I won't let you down, boss.
I'm not the boss. Lala's the boss.
That's probably true.
Don't let her hear you that you're trying to call me the boss.
All right,
I'll get the
second in
mom
command.
voice again. No.
This is nice though. You just clean
Yeah.
things. Jen says, yes, Power Rush them. I hate that I have this game. Jen, why aren't you playing it right now? How do people ever like do anything else besides play this if they have it?
No. If I had this in VR, there'd be problems, I'll be honest.
I mean, I think this is VR capable, isn't it?
I don't know if the Game Pass version is.
No, I don't think the Game Pass is, but I think there's definitely a DLC you can buy.
Okay.
Cleanest steps you ever did see. A lawnmower. That reminds me, the grass is getting long where I live. That probably needs to get mowed soon. It's not my problem, maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think it's my roommate's turn.
Ah, I see. Ass in the buck. Yeah.
Always. There's no responsibility I'm not capable of shirking.
Great tank. Great off tank.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, what? There's separate parts of the lawnmower? That's... Oh, dear. Ah. Where's this dirt at? I don't think it's real. This is the spick and spaniest thing I've ever looked at. Does it allow Smo to be the boss when I'm busy? How come I was been working here longer. I should be the senior. I demand that the company respect me.
You want to start, if you want to be the senior, start acting like one. Oh, is that how it works?
Stupid. Oh, my yard makes me so mad because the grass is short and dead. The stupid weeds are getting tall and I want to mow, but I think I have to. I'm sorry, Lol. I'm sorry you're going through that. See if you can rent a goat to eat the weeds. Oh, there you go. I think my aunt owns a goat. I can see if she's using it.
There's
I mean,
a
she'd
house
have to mail it to where you live, Lol, so that might be inconvenient, but...
There was a house that I was planning on getting that had a bunch of kudzu. And they were like, how are we going to get rid of all this kudzu? And I was like, goat. Get a goat.
Yeah. Harper says, hey, Doc, bumped in the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Ah, the park warden's going to send us a job next.
The park warden? Cool. Yeah, I didn't get that, by the way.
Yeah, it's got like a loud ding and everything, so that means I'm the boss.
I mean, I hear a ding, but only for the money we're getting when we finish something. You're not the
It's
boss.
proof.
I just delegated.
I'm in charge.
I just delegated the cell phone. You're not the boss.
Power's mine.
No.
I'm the one who controls our destiny. I get it now.
No, he's the power wash boy. He's the one who washes.
Power. It was within me all along.
I have the power.
How's your cleaning going, by the way, over there?
And it's going. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. An
Just
artist
saying.
is never rushed.
Water is money, so hurry up.
Can we not just reuse water?
I do like not to like question the game's logic too much, but like, how do we have like Bluetooth like hoses right now? Like,
Up.
just a thought, just a curiosity, I guess.
You're a thought.
Thank you. Have been working out recently. I appreciate the compliment.
But, huh?
Pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, sure.
Unless this is my aunt also live in Utah. She lives in Utah, yes, but northern Utah, so it's technically closer. Then says, make me want to download it again. We're doing it, Smo. We're doing it.
We're being influencers, Gray. We're influencing.
I don't consider it a successful stream unless I can make Jen do something against his will, so.
Fair enough. Get out of here. Get out of here, you.
Clean. Yes. Oh, the shed's just like one big bar of health? Oh no. Fearsome opponent indeed. So I know Jen said this is Game Pass. Like, I think I still have a free Game Pass for getting this laptop. What do I use it? Yeah, it's true. It's available on Game Pass, and some of these levels allow up to 6 cooperators. Just saying.
6? Too many cooks, too many.
Yeah. I love that sitcom.
That was a good sitcom. Love the, I don't know. I just love the drama it has, especially during the 3rd season.
Such a catchy tune.
Plot to make a stew. Oh, great. You don't know the rest? Okay.
Huh? I mean, I've never actually watched it, but...
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, I guess we'll have to check that out. That's surprising, especially with,
I mean, it's those guys that did all the other ones I like.
Yeah. I mean, it's, that's, I worked with one of the guys. He was very nice. I think he's on my Instagram, actually. Nick Gibbons. Very funny.
Yeah, that's when I never watched because like I wasn't sure, like, because I know it obviously, like, gets weird. I just couldn't remember, like, if it gets, like, disturbing or just weird. And that's what worried, like I don't
It's
like
more
stuff that's,
weird.
like, yeah.
It's more weird than disturbing. There's some things I guess you could find disturbing, but I don't know. It's all very like super silly and like really 90s 80s that it's hard to take it seriously.
Okay. I'd probably be willing to check it out then.
It's like there's a point where it gets to like it's a point where it's quote unquote gory, and you can really tell they just went to the Halloween spirit and picked up some props.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's that severed foot you find in forever.
Am I doing it right, Lala? Am I doing it right?
Doing all right
Getting
here,
so
boss?
clean. It's actually working really well. The more spastic you are, the faster you work. Lala said, the bonk? What was the bonk for? What did I do?
Oh goodness. You getting your
Oh,
pay
watch
docked?
out. The boss is on the warpath again.
Well, that's how she docks your pay, by sending you to the hospital.
That is actually a pretty funny way to do it.
Got a window.
One of my fans specifically tried to bother me with it. Says Lala. Jen says, all right, fine. How do I join? I have to send you an invite. So we have to be friends. Is this cross? Can Jen join from Steam?
It looked like there was a crossplay tab. I think I saw one.
Are you on Steam right now, Jen? Are we friends on Steam? These are all the questions I guess we need to ask.
Firing minds want to know.
Jen, are we friends? Gotta answer honest.
Yes. Yes or no. Circle here.
Yes, definitely, absolutely are your options. Ooh. Nah. Scary sounds.
I'm starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
Yeah, we just got mad.
Dirt Finder General. Fire details from certain Harper Shaw. There's an alleged dirt problem at the local playground.
Alleged? How do you have an alleged?
I could talk about this.
Get eyes on it, man.
That's a really concerning way to like express anything. Like, say you say alleged, like all kinds of flags come up. Since I'm getting Game Pass for $1 anyways. I mean, whichever way, like, are you on Steam or are you going through Game Pass? Like, that's the first thing I need to know. Like, I can only actually, hold on. I think we'd have to go do a different level to have more than 2 people, it looks like. We could definitely switch to some multi-person stuff after this one.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You have to be patient, Jen, because it looks like Smo's being really slow.
I am. Right? You owe me 30 beers when you get off work.
That's a lot.
Yeah, well, that's how much I need to continue on working with you.
That seems... Everyone says I'm such a joy to have around, though.
Who even?
That's why they all very reluctantly insisted I work with you today.
I don't... Lala, take me off the schedule. I want out.
Multi-person, this one, are you calling Smo not a person, says Lala? Hey, look, he's... According to, I think,
It's okay.
most proportions, he's about 1/6 of a person on account of, just being ahead.
It's good. Good choice of a number.
It's just math.
Uh-huh.
No other implications. Why?
Making sure the implications are legit, my friend.
Look, I think it's your fault for reading too deeply into stuff. There's no stuff to be read into.
I think maybe you need to read more into things. Ew, there's lichen.
Oh, there's a goopy underneath. Oh, you gotta watch the underneath.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Yeah. That is how they get you. Wait, is there...
It says, do they? You know.
Purpose?
I bought a long nozzle, but I don't... Wait. Extension. How do I...
Oh, wow. Wild. Okay. That was a button. Oh, and that's auto... Oh, there's an auto turn on. Okay. That switches, right? Right, so what is... moving? Guess we have to buy cleaning liquid.
Yeah, it is a separate purchase, unfortunately. And it does run out.
I can do... Yeah, there's a... You can press left on the D-pad and it automatically sprays for you.
What? Oh. My trigger finger. It rejoices. Smo, how are you so smart at games?
I just press buttons until something does something.
Wow.
I'm good at games because I am monkey who smash things.
This is why Lala leaves you in charge.
Shouldn't, but yeah, that's why.
I did link my Steam to my Xbox, so there's that, says Jen. Okay. Well, so that's my strategy, yes, because we're so like... Lala and Smo passing the brain cell back and forth.
That's how we clock in and out of work.
Yeah.
Like the Wile E. Coyote and the sheepdog. That's what we do. We just take brain cell out, put it in the other. Have a good one, Jim. See you later, Tom.
Oh, it's so realistic. You can clean underneath the sofa cushions.
Sofa? Yo, where do you think they got that sofa?
It's a mystery.
Think they got it at the King?
Oh, you're so funny.
I think I think they're where I am.
Yeah. The couch cushion's so dirty somehow. That's where you are. Eh. Give it to me. It's clean. This house is clean.
House has people in it.
I want this cushion. Oh, there it is. I see. See, the problem is I started being methodical and I should be more spastic and panicky. That's how you clean stuff in real life, too.
Oh, see, we're supposed to not listen to the boss.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Okay. Guessing this part also counts as all of that.
Get it.
I am a laugh riot? No, you're not.
Riot of laughs, even.
A riot? Let's start one.
Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start.
Is that correct? I have
What's
no
up?
idea what that is.
You don't know?
Singing?
Really?
Oh, great. That's what I was referencing. Of course I know what that is.
It's a great song, I think. I don't know. I don't know any other lyrics from
I like
besides
it.
that.
I always forget, is that Avenged, or is that the other one that I always confuse? Sevenfold.
Hell if I know.
2 Days Grace. Thank you, Lala.
Alan says, looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Uh-oh. Watch out, Smo. Getting out children to make them messy again.
Oh, do we get to shoot the children with the Powerwash?
I hope so. I'd love to
I
watch
wonder
them
how
come out
much-
here with like a piddly little super soaker. We just like nail them with one of these.
I wonder how
Knock
much
them into the
PSI it
neighbor's
takes
yard.
to rip off a kid's face.
Right. Wait. Of course. A ladder. Look, they got mad hops. The tune says funnier than Gray. What? Impossible. I make myself laugh constantly. That's got to count for something.
Yeah. That's how I make my feel good about like 90% of my jokes. So are you sure you don't want to keep the copper sheen of the grime on here? No? Alright.
No, it's useless.
Captain Gray. This is a game, but I would liken this to a chore.
What? Why are you trying to make goofies? What are you doing over there?
Listen, we gotta get
This
through our
business.
work day. It's an important business.
Like at my real job, anytime someone tries to make a joke, we shut them down immediately for daring to
No.
enjoy themselves.
No enjoyment here.
Blue collar work is way too manly for humor. Also, I saw this song live actually. 3 Days Grace came to the local fair like 13 years ago or something like that, and I went. Oh, this is no fun zone. The boss has declared it. Has been declared.
But boss, how else am I gonna get through my day with Gray?
Also, I'm realizing that there haven't been like any bot messages showing up in the chat today, have there? That's unfortunate. I thought I set up a bot that was going to send out messages, but they haven't. I'm not sure why they haven't. I guess I need to figure that out after the stream.
So just destroy the flowers, right?
Yeah, stomp on them if you can.
Trying not see a chain and thing. Yeah, there we go.
Hey. What do you think happened that caused like the full explosion of like soot to appear across this whole yard?
It was, so this is actually post-apocalyptic, and we are just coming to clean up the radiation that has been left around. They put some charcoal dust to kind of soak up the irradiation, and now we're cleaning it away.
I'll buy that for $1.
Good. Because we're definitely not selling our services for $1. That's right, over at Smo and Gray's Power Washing, we will power wash for you.
Yeah,
As
I hope
is our
everyone's
job.
booking now.
We're the Power Wash Brothers, and we're here to say, gonna save your ass with power today.
Wow, what
Water
a completely
we
original
splash.
rap.
Yeah, listen, I'm not making a Mario rap, you are. Da, 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 da. See, that's a totally original tune I just made.
Wow. Catchy. Feels like the kind of thing that could last the test of time.
Do the Power Wash Bros. See, it flows right off the tongue.
Yeah, yeah. I'm right there with you. Be clean, food shelf. Where are you even messy? Oh, right there. Did you know that, like, if you light it up, it lights up where it's dirty?
Yeah, you taught me that.
Pretty cool. It's a handy feature that I should have remembered like 20 minutes ago.
Is it just like dirty on the other side? What is going on?
Yeah, sometimes like the nooks are dirty in spots you would never guess.
Oh, no, I just didn't clean this side. I'm just done.
You're not dumb, Smo.
Don't lie to me.
Gotta use positive affirmations. Because no one else will do it for you. It's true. Every morning. Until I believe it.
Every time you say that, it starts to wear on the fact that it's like, is that a joke, or does he actually have that on his phone as a positive affirmation? now I'm curious. The more he says it, the more I wonder.
I'll never tell. We're so close. And then Jen can join us.
Yeah.
And I'll finally have a competent person to help me.
Hey! Who's that gonna be?
Gosh, the nooks and crannies of the fountain
Yeah,
are so
no,
dirty,
this
Smoke.
one
What have you
is-
done?
This one's such a pain.
I thought you were like doing nothing this whole time, so I was like, man, I'm getting through all these things so quick. See, I helped.
But I've been trying. There we go.
Yes. The kitty car.
Put it.
And where all our training comes together. This one moment. One glorious wash.
Hear that sludge. What else we got? Is it just
Missing
this?
something. Oh.
Oh, the top of the...
you missed so many things.
Yeah, I did. No, the top of the thing, I couldn't. It was, yeah. That was me. That was me. You're right.
Can't
you're right.
believe.
I should have left you a message.
Telling Lala.
Whatever. She'll dock your pay anyway for complaining.
No. Snitches get pay in Chris's. It's a slant rhyme, but you know, you get the meaning.
Sorry, bud.
No, wait, no. Wait, what's... Wait.
99? Are you crazy?
The doghouse. Smo.
What? I thought I got the doghouse. What the heck is missing?
The roof.
Oh, come on.
So this is the first thing you cleaned.
To be fair, I didn't know about the button before this.
That's fair.
Where is there more?
It's this little nubbins right here. Yeah. That wasn't it either. Oh, yeah. Quick. Flash
Something else
everything.
I didn't do?
My
Now
flashing
I'm gonna
senses.
inspect your work.
It was you again, Smo.
Was it?
Now who's the one?
Oh.
That wasn't it either,
That,
wait.
No.
There's
That
three
was
more
you.
things.
You were taking that over.
Pond liner. There's still something on the pond? Oh, there is.
I just came over here and checked it like...
It's so barely glowing, it's ridiculous. The fence post, that might be me. That might have been me.
Let me see. That actually could be me. Wait.
Garden table.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Smo, you fool.
Listen, dude, this isn't my real job.
I can't help but feel like this is revealing a lot about which of us is actually the better washer of power. Folks, bungalow and you can fit it in, says Calvin. A bungalow? You want to clean a bungalow? Or I guess we gotta do something that Jen could join for. Let's maybe use a tiny sprayer. I'm positive. I say I'm positive. With the power of my ADHD, this how the game makes me feel, says Tune. Or equals no fun done.
So I guess I leave the co-op game?
Minus 25 cents an hour for being mean to Smo. All is the dispatcher constantly docks grade pay for being mean to Smo.
Oh, is it a special? What?
Let's see here. So we can clean a dirt bike, clean a playground, or clean a bungalow. But I think...
how do we get multiple people in?
So the career story is only 2 people. So we have to go,
Right.
there's bonus missions that are up to 6 players. So we have to do one of those.
I backed out. Yeah, I backed out. I'm not
Some
there.
bonus jobs. So we can
Go to
invite
bonus.
a friend.
No, I'm
Not
not there
friends
anymore.
with-
You have to, yeah.
You have to invite you. But how do I invite Jen? We might have to be friends on Xbox, maybe. I don't know. Maybe should you be the one to do it? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Wait, I have a friend. I have a friend request from some nerd. No, wait, that's just an achievement.
Oh, well.
Why would that show as like a message? That
'Cause, I don't
seems. really counterintuitive. How do I find more friends? Actually, Jen maybe is already gone. I don't know. Wait, I can link my Steam account. Did you guys know this thing? Okay, I think I'm linked, maybe. Did it work? I'm not sure if it worked. I can't. How do you tell?
I don't.
Am I dumb? Am I dumb? No, I are smart.
Are you supposed to click on one of the things, or do you invite a friend, or?
Well, so it said click to link, but then I don't see like any more friend options appearing.
Oh.
It's doing that same thing that where like it says I'm signed in, but I'm not actually signed in, or. Oh.
Here, let me.
Crashing to the ground. Oh no. Smoke. You'll have to wash without me.
Oh no.
I'm going down fast. I wonder if I have to download Powerwash on my Xbox app or not, says Jen. I don't think you shouldn't have to, because I mean, if we can link to Steam, I feel like we should be able to.
It's a Steam one. Steam, it's a code I think that you have to give them, kind of like RoboQuest.
Sure. We all know how that works with RoboQuest. We were there. I was paying attention.
Other players.
Find friends.
Friends only. Session detail.
Okay, so my Steam account is linked.
This Windows.
Can I find more friends? Well, I don't want to add to. Who is that? How do I go to Steam friends? I want Steam friends. How do I search for somebody?
But I'm trying to find. Oh,
I got invited to play a game with somebody. Feel so popular. Gasp.
I heard a ping.
I accepted your thing. That's what you mean.
Oh, okay. That was you.
Smo, there doesn't seem to be as much oxygen at this location, I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Did I have to do something before I started this to get the...
Hola, it is I.
Whoa, I forgot that you can talk.
All it's saying I need is the crossplay code, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
Yeah, Smo, just find it. It's easy. You can tell how often we've used the Xbox app before.
Play code, crossplay.
This will be a good learning experience. How you doing, Jen?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Oh, I was doing so good until I had to start using Xbox. Then it's kind of been a decline since, but...
I don't know why you were at 200% on Discord. That is weird.
I'm at 200%?
Yeah, for me you were. I don't know why.
That's weird. You're actually... I need to turn you up a little bit. You're like at 30% for me.
Wow. I see how
I must have been trying to ignore you at some point. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I may have to
I won't.
crossplay, that's why.
I won't hold nothing.
Okay.
How's the Sunday been for you, Jen?
Oh, I'm sore all over because I played paintball yesterday.
Yeah, that'll do that. An error?
An error?
It says I was kicked by the host.
The host with the most?
Wait, I'll do better. Let me back in. I need this
that's all
job.
for that one. Got a wife and kids to feed. That's the code number that I put in
And they all have
stream chat.
asthma. I've all just strong asthma that requires much payments. What am I doing? I was listening to you carefully.
It's in the text chat of the voice chat we're currently in.
Text chat of the voice chat. The
Yeah,
texty
like the
voice.
stream chat.
Error, unable to connect.
Oh, the 79344962.
No, the other one.
No, you're no fun.
It's saying I'm unable to connect.
Where do I put this code?
There should be like a join, and then
Like inside of, like join a player's co-op game.
I believe so.
Cross-platform.
Yeah.
Whoa, there's a way to do it, Smo. You're right. Oops, I think I might have actually shown that on stream. Unable to connect anyway.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
unable to connect for me too.
Hey, everyone needs to be super cool and pretend they didn't see that.
Oh, now my game's frozen. That's not cool.
Yeah.
But let me do it again, but with Vim and Vigor. I think that was the problem I had the first time. Not enough vigor.
I typed it out wrong. I see.
I trusted you.
Extra. One extra. Well, I needed the brain cell back.
Smo, I trusted you with my life. This is what you did for me.
True.
Listen, at least it's this and not a horrific power wash accident.
Y'all, can you imagine being involved in like a power wash, like de-skinning?
Oh,
You remember the de-skinning of 79?
De-skinning of 79.
Sorry, Mozart. It has to be this way. It actually like pushes you back a little. That's ridiculous. God, why is the rover so dusty? What'd you guys do?
Hold on.
Sorry.
My people need me.
Hey, how much water do you think the thermoelectric generator can handle before it gets damaged?
That's fine. Welcome to Mars, Astro Washer. We're extremely grateful that you took all the time to come all the way out here. Your liquid oxygen reserves, carefully calibrated, to last precisely as long as the mission.
So forever, indefinitely.
Also, Smo, you got some weird looking boot prints around here. You really need to do something about that.
You do too. Not my fault.
I got a normal number of toes on my boots.
That's starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
But the ads are starting. Watch out.
Mystery hatch. Don't mind if I clean
Lawless says, "Don't do it. Watch out."
What's this?
What are we not doing, and what are we watching out for?
No, Jen's finding secrets and lore.
I have a gnome.
He thinks he's treesicle.
Are you trying to gnome us? Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't take those kind of memes here.
There's always a gnome in every level. We all know this.
Where's this gnome? Where's it? Get out of here,
Put it down
gnome.
to the ground, yeah. What?
Take your gnome with you. Wait, is there actually a bar for... Oh, no, I think that's being silly. Okay. It's saying, like, 40% depleted, and it's like, I think it's just based on our mission progress.
Yeah. No, yeah, the message is definitely just, like, just distracting you, mostly. Why? What did I do? It was Smo that sprayed you.
Totally.
We all saw it happen.
What if we're actually just aliens doing a nice thing to the Mars rover? That's why we have the weird feet.
It would make sense. I'm sure there's really complex lore to explain this mission. If you looked into it. I don't like how slippy and sloppy some of the water sounds are here.
Right?
Like, not a big fan of this sloppiness. Like someone just like slurping next to my ears. I'm glad that Jen's helping us so much.
Yeah, I know.
It was really worth inviting him. I'm gonna knock this drone out of the sky. Out of the sky.
So you guys have got it, you don't need me.
Where am I?
There's nothing out here, it's just the river.
Yeah, it's almost like no one lives on Mars. Ever.
Except you. How would you know that, Gray? How would you know?
According to the most recent Mars census, exactly no one answered. So checkmate.
Why didn't you answer them?
I was busy. Not living on Mars.
Ah, dang it. I almost had him.
Why is it so sloppy? I don't like it. Give me like the wrong kind of like ASMR tingles.
This one.
Get it, Jen. I believe in you. I don't see any glows. I think it's
Excuse
clean.
me, sir. I am cleaning that. Clean your
You
face.
cleaning it? You cleaning it?
Yeah. Cleaning this
I see
pilot
it.
right here.
Whoa, why is my thing, why was I aiming at the wrong stuff?
Oh, it's over this side.
Yeah, it's like inside of it.
That has now started my war.
Thank you, TK79. We're on Mars, dude. You play
We
those
did
ads.
it.
Monitoring stations. Where is
Probably I think the monitors.
that? I wonder what that would be. Oh, it's here. Wait, wait. Yeah, I got
We
it.
We
did.
did it. Look at all that money. There was a secret hatch. What's that about?
No, I had to clean that though.
It's all shiny. It's probably fine. Unless the smell your game isn't up.
Oh, thank you.
Also, the tune says remove Grace's helmet so his head will explode. There's plenty of air on Mars. Did you ever watch Santa Claus Conquers the Martians? They were totally fine.
Are the Martians, Martians. That reference track with anyone?
Huh? I was listening to what you're saying.
Okay. I didn't know if the But Ugly Martians was gonna track or
Oh, I
not.
forgot about that show. Holy crap.
Okay.
I think I saw like one episode as a kid.
Time lapse.
Look at all two of us working on it for most of the time.
I feel like we have to, like, every time we play one of these, we have to play the King of the Hill theme song.
That does seem pretty...
Yeah.
There's got to be like a royalty-free like imitation of that.
1 second.
There's no time. There's only clean.
I'm actually gonna have to head off. Family wants to play games, so.
Okay.
That's fair.
No problem.
Thanks for helping us clean Mars.
I walk around most of the time. No worries.
You're
We
a vital
appreciate-
asset on this mission.
Exactly. We appreciate the moral support.
Alright, I'm gonna go have fun playing. We're gonna play Civ 5, I think.
Ooh,
Oh, fun.
I've heard of that game.
You owe me a Civ 6 game.
Okay, I do. When I buy the DLC, we can play.
Yay. Okay.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye. Take luck. Boone watched a 3-hour video on the religious episodes of King of the Hill. That's probably informative and interesting.
That by Katie Durag. He always does King of the Hill episodes. That or like superhero cartoons of Yeah, are you familiar with Shady Durag? He does like breakdowns of like really meaningful episodes for like superhero cartoons back in the 2000s, 90s. Or
It's
King of the Hill for some reason.
possible. I mean, I watched a video of King of the Hill
Funny
recently. Talking like
Fridays.
I watched an episode where like it was all about like a very specific episode of King of the Hill explaining how like Hank wasn't a racist. But
That
I don't know.
that may have been him, because he breaks down a lot of stuff. Like one of them was like the semi defense of Cotton, which was pretty interesting. Where he's like, no, Cotton's terrible. However, and then went to it from there. Okay, well, it looks like I don't... Okay, so if you host, I think we'll be able to go back to mission we were on.
Oh, is it? Are you back at the beginning for your side?
Yeah, it is showing the van right now.
I see. Well, have a gnome.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna... I leave.
I think you do have to end the mission. Thank you.
But it did.
You were closed by the host. Wait. Give me a chance. All right. So, what do we want to clean a bungalow, a playground, or a bike? I can tell you which one of those is probably the quickest.
Let's bungle that bungalow.
I do like a good bunghole. You're right.
What? No. All right, butthead.
Okay, so now I can invite you. I don't have any. Oh wait, I don't. I would. Okay. Can I? Yes, I want to turn that on. I'd like to invite friend. I'd like to phone a friend. To really think about it sometimes. Can I? There it is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and invite. What if we invited somebody else instead? Actually, like really mix it up. And then invite Smo every time, do we?
You do.
Yeah, I think an invite should be making its way to you eventually. I don't know how long the delay is. It definitely seems like it takes a while.
I have not gotten it yet, nor do I see you online to join your game.
That's mysterious.
Do you have friends only or crossplay?
I have friends only on right now.
Okay.
Let me confirm again. See, the problem is like I don't really get like any kind of like invite sent confirmation. I just have to like invite friend and click on you and confirm. And then just hope that it makes its way to you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Cartoon says it was Fundy Fridays.
Oh,
Fundy Fridays tends to talk about fundamentalist Christian groups.
Interesting.
Like, in what sort of a way? Like, is it like an objective thing? Is it like from an insider perspective?
No, I don't want to.
I do like watching videos like from specific viewpoints as long as it's not like a...
Like
I don't know.
bashy kind of thing.
Yeah, not bashy. Like, at the very least, like from somebody who's like very specifically like isn't in that group, I think it's weird when like they try to like portray the opinions of a group they're not a part of.
Here with you?
Hey, there you are. Have a gnome.
Thanks. Am I purple now or am I blue still?
You still look blue to me.
That needs to change.
Can I buy stuff in the middle of a job? I can.
Buying stuff, but I want to change. Have it? If I equip it. I want to equip. Sales?
Yeah, how do you equip stuff?
Options?
Is it like clothing?
That's what I thought.
Do I look green?
Okay, gotcha. Boom.
Yeah, excellent.
Yes, there we go. Perfect.
This was definitely worth taking the time to do this.
Of course. What is... No?
So many fancy things you can buy. I'm going to save my money until I can get the super washer. It's more like video essays, but they do collab with creators who used to be in many of those groups. Okay. Alvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanoologist, you know. Apparently that's the owner of this place. He must have volcanoed all over that house.
Ew, I don't want to know that, dude. I just want to do the job and get out of here.
Oh.
Now that I know this is volcano mess all over, I am very... Lala, you owe me double for this job. And take it out of Gray's pay.
My pay?
Yeah, that's the only way I'll accept it. Out of your pay.
I'm not even complaining today at all. I'm being such a good boy.
I'm complaining.
Can I stand?
Sounds reasonable.
Platoon, or Lala, whatever. Where are you?
See, that's why you get in trouble.
Don't chat outside of where I can see you.
Getting the boss and the CEO mixed up there. That'll get you a pad one.
Goodsworth says, hello. Hey, Goodsworth, how you doing? I hope you like cleaning, because you're about to be conscripted.
Join the clean, brother. Like in there.
Yeah, this is dirty. This is extra dock to pay for mixing up names. I mean, your names are really similar. We've gone over this before. Like, you can't expect me to keep these things straight all the time.
You're so in trouble, dude. Well, it was a nice last day of work here with you, bud.
I refuse. I'm gonna go down spraying if they try to take me.
They'll never spray me alive.
Okay, this driveway is really real dirty.
Oh.
Oh, this counts too, dagnabbit. No wonder. Where is it? Oh. There it is. Can I take this ladder?
Yeah, I think you can pick it up. There you go.
Right. Laddering. Now, I'm the highest one here.
Hey,
I meant what I said.
Hey, Sir Goodsworth, being that you're our HR, do I report drug violations to you?
Goodsworth's been on the edge of psychotic breaks last week, or so that's not good.
Oh,
HR will do that to you, to be fair. Platoon says you must needs a good cursing. What does that even mean? I don't must needs none of that. Also, Goodsworth, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough time. Are you on the mend, or are you still in the midst of it? No fun to be in the middle of stressful nonsense. Ooh, hey. This roof don't even know what's hit it. It was me. That's what's hit it.
this house is very slurpy today. I don't know how
Extra
I feel about
hunky.
that.
It's like in Monster House.
I like that movie.
That was a fun movie.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people hate on it because of how janky the animation is, but it's kind of part of the charm.
I love that animation.
Like, I thought it was a fun time. I watched that movie. We had it on DVD when I was a kid. Watched that a bunch.
It's not my like go-to Halloween movie. That's Hocus Pocus. Like, but still a good movie. I watch it when it's on.
Yeah, I haven't watched it for a long time. I need to get like another copy of that somehow. It's not like my favorite spooky movie, like, you know, kids movie, but it was a classic. I know some Santeria, somebody got a cursed goat tied to your front door. Hatun, I really can't put up with any more Santeria in my life. I gotta be honest.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Such a good song. Love Sublime. Because I've got some reeds on hand, so the pineapple ginger beer is helping. There you go.
Ooh, pineapple ginger beer sounds delicious.
Not a big fan of pineapple, but I'm sure it's good for what it is.
I'm not either, but ginger beer, like, if it's like a hint of pineapple in the middle of ginger beer, because ginger beer is usually kind of powerful anyway, that sounds good.
Oh, fair enough. I hope I'll be fine. I've just been stressed out because of recent family and personal events. The concussion thing is over, but my memory and cognition is still very bad. That's unfortunate. I'm glad that the concussion's on the mend at least.
Yeah.
And hopefully I know that family stuff can be all kinds of fun. But I hope that, you know, is progressing in a good direction at least. I get it. Family can be a lot sometimes. Good news is I think I'll be done with the route by the time you're done with the rest of it. I fell.
What was that?
My ankles. It's fine. Did you know that if you step off the edge of a roof, gravity takes you for its own?
What's gravity?
It's the worst. They said if I didn't believe in it, it couldn't hurt me. They lied.
Sounds like it. By the way, there's just a lot of walls, so there's definitely not gonna be done.
Yeah, the moldy spot, like the mildew or whatever that stuff is, extra sticky.
Lichen.
No, we're not playing World of Warcraft.
What? Oh, like werewolf lichen. Gotcha.
Wait, what? No,
What do you
like
mean,
the
World of
evil
Warcraft?
wizards. I don't know, the Wrath of the Lichen King or whatever that was.
I'm gonna. When do I clean? Open your mouth very quick. Open your. Sorry, I gotta get it all out of
It'd
there.
be like those
Sorry.
circus games. Gotta inflate the balloon. Pretty sure that works in real life too.
I mean, probably with a different result, but yeah, sure.
Cartoon says ha 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 ha. Lala says lick. You're such a fake D&D fan. No, I've played a D&D. I fought myself a licking or two. Doc is paid for not knowing what like king is. I think you guys are just being really, really picky now. I don't think you can be dock pay for that. Almost positive. Because I will say this, people, pineapple ginger beer will cure any stomach issue in an hour. However, the burning in your rectum will take a little longer. That's the price of health, I guess. Unless it's lichen or like fungus. I mean, I guess you could say that the undead are a blight and a parasite upon the land.
Paula, why do you send me to work with this guy? What did I do to you in a past life that you hate me so? Huh? What did I do to you?
I've been requesting to work with you because we're buddies.
That had the same energy as the SpongeBob, where like brothers only close.
Yeah.
This like pulls back, and the power washing spray is actually coming from my soup.
Yeah. We're using each other's fluids to spray the house.
No! I hate it. I hate it. While I'm calling out sick to work.
Tunes this pronounced lich. I refuse. Look, I will pronounce English the way the good Lord intended. I will not succumb to the whims of weirdos trying to say that CH is anything but a ch. Or wait. I guess that's actually... wait, hold on. I would like to retract my previous comments and say that I like to just be difficult instead.
I'd like to just be difficult.
Mock keeps messing me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great, says Calvin. Calvin likes it.
Yeah.
He said the roof guy's doing an extra good job and gets more pay.
Oh, well, tell him I want a second opinion from Hobbs.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Hobbs is there, otherwise Lala wouldn't have taken the job.
Well, says so much for a clean game. This is a clean game. What do you mean? It says ew. Wow. Hatun, you put so many W's that it got cut off weird. Well, that's a lot of W's. Holy crap, what happened? I'm just looking on the chat and on stream. Because, like, Hatun's message, like, is, like, glitched out, like, on my window that I can read.
Uh-huh.
I look over at, like, the stream window, and Hatun's, like, a full third of the box. More, even. Well, says, congratulations, you played yourself. What can I say, Lala? I'm so smart that I can't even win against me.
Don't let your opponent know your next move, even if you're the opponent.
Exactly. It's like one of my favorite YouTube videos is called Jiu-Jitsu. And it's this instructor teaching people how to defend against themselves. And I love it.
That was incredible.
I'll have to link it in the Discord somewhere. It's a video like I go back to pretty often.
There's a dog on this floor. Or paw prints.
Uh-oh. He's gonna get the bath time of his life if he tries to come out here.
Oh, I mean, I think he's inside, but... Is that a volcano?
Oh. You think maybe all the soot in town is from that?
Yeah, probably.
Are we figuring out the deep lore of the game? Calvin the volcanologist. And his shenanigans. Dude, this roof is big.
These windows are dirty.
No, I think you've done literally all of the tasks so far. This roof is just one big task and it's taking so long.
Cool. It's my way of paying you back for the terrible job I did on the last job.
Oh, it's fine. We all have our off days. I mean, I don't, but all you mere mortals do.
Thanks, bud.
Can't help it that you're just, you know.
It's always nice to have a demagogue on your side.
Yeah.
Hey, no, sorry, you're a demagogue. My bad.
No. I'm human despite my many perfections.
Right, demagogue.
Oh God, wait. I'm not sure that's the correct use of that word.
Demigod is one thing. Demagogue is, what, a leader that takes advantage of subjects?
Yeah, I'm not that one. For
Yeah,
sure.
you are.
No.
Yeah?
I am a kind master.
My headless body says otherwise.
Look, I'll get you a torso. Look, it costs money and people ask questions if you go to the wrong places. And I've sent an image to Epic Mealtime of the ginger beer if anyone's interested. Ooh, Goodsworth is actually using Epic Mealtime.
Hey, weren't you just complaining nobody else was using it after you put that cursed item in there?
Yeah, that's the rules. If as long as one thing is posted there every week, then I won't post anything. So
Okay, good to know.
Goodsworth is helping.
So everybody make sure to post something in every place once a week so we never have to hear Grayson.
It's just my way of encouraging people to make meals at home, you know?
Hopefully not ibuprofen chips.
Look, I'm convinced those would be so delicious.
That's starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
Well, don't eat those with beer. That might kill you.
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that they combine into like a super painkiller, and then you never feel pain again.
Correct.
Yeah, I know alchemy.
I know the alchemic ways. I am familiar with the laws of whatever it's called, equivalent exchange.
Yeah, I'm like a modern day John D.
Yeah, I know exactly who that is.
Oh, he's fun. I'll talk about him some other time, but he communicated with angels in order to like fashion gold from various substances.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Like the
He's like an old
alchemy.
he's like an old school alchemist. Is like all the stereotypes are probably from him, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
But then he also like did like a lot of like real science too, like on the side. Like he figured out like a lot of
his work was legit.
oh, yeah, he developed a lot of modern chemistry in the process of all his nonsense. So he was doing something helpful. I sure hope when I get this last big patch, it'll call it good enough. I don't have to like go scraping over this whole roof for like tiny little things.
Based on how that pool was acting? Or the pond, excuse me?
Wow, even Pops is off his rocking chair now and having a look at how clean the roof is. So if you hear somebody ominously watching you from the window, you know why.
Okay. If I get jump scared by something in a window, I'm throwing you off that roof.
Yeah. There's very specifically like one one job in this game that I want to get to that I remember from watching somebody else play. I don't know if we'll get to it today or if we even continue this game, but
Hey, I'm cool to play this as long as you want. This is
yeah, I like it.
This is some sort of zen.
It's just it's a good time. Yeah, there's a couple of really fun ones a bit later into the game that start having other things developing. Unless I posted there today says, you posted something in Epic Mealtime today, Lala? Did you? What did you post? Oh, it says I'm back, but only in pain, so back to bed with me, I guess. Oh no. Wow, don't be in pain.
Pain is no good.
Bad news,
I have
Smoke.
now started my war.
There's still so much roof to clean, apparently. Turns out if you're extremely, like, not methodical the way I was being, that there's a million splotches that you have to clean up. I get like stuck on roof tiles like in weird ways. I don't understand the physics up here. Probably fine. Also, I posted edible food. I'm like someone I post things that could be eaten.
By humans, Gray, by humans.
Look, just because your fragile stomachs can't handle a little adventure, like ibuprofen potato chips, or whatever other nonsense I've posted. I still like the Mike's Hard Hot Dog Water. That one.
that one disgusted even my mother.
Wait, why are you showing your mom's stuff on the Discord?
She caught it while my Discord was up on a third screen. And she was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Gray being disgusting."
I'm educating the masses on the possibilities. Encouraging people to open their third eye to the truth.
Close all their eyes after burning it.
I think you're supposed to like stand on gutters while you clean them, right?
Yeah, that's usually how it works. Oh, the trick is you have to stand on your head. That's why they say get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Gotcha. The tops of these gutters should be pretty clean once you get the underside done, I think. Hard to tell sometimes. I mean, I think this roof's pretty clean to my eye, anyway.
I'm getting the other side, just in case.
Yeah, maybe there's still more missing out there. It's getting close. I think I probably just have to hit a few more of those glow spots. There's one or two still. Just one or two. I think if I just spray wildly and haphazardly.
Yeah, that usually works.
Oh, I thought that was for the roof.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, this roof is so close. I believe in you, Smo. You can get this done.
Doing?
You're doing my job.
Oh, okay. Does that mean I get your pay?
Sure. Yeah, that I'll definitely remember the boss if that's the case.
I don't feel that was, I don't feel like you're being truthful about that. Which shouldn't surprise me, but also...
I'm full of truths.
Full of truths?
I would like to be done cleaning the roof today. I want to come down.
Listen, you wanted to go up on the roof.
I thought it'd be high, but I thought it'd be fun to be high, but you know, look, you can't keep chasing that dragon forever.
Images of Randy Marsh, like Guitar Hero.
Where is this?
Whence I rose upon the noise and confusion.
Oh my gosh. Who is the one that was saying that I should be like really methodical and careful about cleaning?
Your boss.
That's right.
You want to complain? You want to complain?
That no nothing.
Ooh, I hope she doesn't have cameras and mics on us.
She can't hear everything we say. Another thing she does probably. Not watching every single minute. Oh wait, no, Lala heard. Oh no.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
Lala says the hot dog one reminds me of an old post going around, like starting my zero waste journey making coffee with my hot dog water. I feel like Gray was bullying me because I used to have an ibuprofen addiction. I'm not. Look. Not necessarily bullying you specifically. And Goose wants to know, has anyone seen the new Alien movie, Aliens Romulus? I have not.
I have not.
Somewhat, yeah, I was gonna say I've somewhat given up on the Alien franchise, at least of recent.
Apparently, this one's really good. Apparently, this one's kind of returned to form.
Okay.
So I've heard good things about it. I'm not a fan of watching Alien movies. I love the franchise, but anxiety of it all kind of freaks me out a bit too much.
What could possibly make you anxious about those movies?
I don't know. Maybe the alien? Maybe the xenomorph? Maybe the chest bursters?
I feel like this roof is cleaner than the underside of a clean thing. I don't know how to make it cleaner. That's where it was dirty. Yeah, I guess I could get that smoke. I haven't watched like many of them either. Like, I watched the first couple, which I think are probably the only good ones.
Yeah, one, 2, and 3. No, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Aliens, Alien 2, or Aliens 2. Right?
Yeah.
Or am I crazy?
Yeah, Alien and Aliens. And then Alien 3 is a bit like I don't like it, but I know some people think it's okay.
That Resurrection? Or is that 4?
That's 4.
Okay. Which one's 3?
That's the one where it's Ripley crash lands on a planet right after the events of Aliens.
Okay, yeah, that one's just okay. Yeah, I agree.
It's just weird because there's like a cult of men there that hate women.
Yeah.
It's just like it's an interesting premise, but it's also just like this is like a lot of extra story to go along with the fact that there's an alien here. I just wants to go see it with the teenager in a couple weeks. Oh, the new Alien movie? That's probably a fun popcorn movie, at least. Graham was dumb to not collab with Small on the Roof, says the tune. Also seen Alien, Aliens, and Prometheus. Maybe the one after Prometheus, don't remember. That's Alien Covenant, isn't it?
Yes.
I gotta see it a few days ago. It's really good. The story is decent. The environmental design, alien design are effing amazing. That's cool. I mean, that's something that's like the alien universe has always been like really fascinating and well built.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love reading the lore of the universe. It's just a shame that sometimes the movies don't really stay consistent with that lore. But, you know. That's like every horror movie franchise that started in the 80s, let's be real. I guess Alien, I think, was 79, actually, so that's like been a minute, but... So I'm helping on the ground floor for once. I'm contributing.
Doing it from the roof, or where are you? Oh, you're down
I
there.
finally finished the roof. I'm free.
It's good.
It cannot hurt me anymore. Also, I don't like going to theater. It gives me a headache. Yeah. I like the theater. I'm not a person that's like, I'm not motivated to go to the theater by myself, and I don't know people that like going to the movies, and so I don't go very often.
I don't mind going with people, but I'm kind of the same way, but even more so because I worked at one, so...
Right.
And I got to see how the sausage is made.
It was a delicious sausage.
No. Full oil. Pain.
Ah.
And the Sunday crowd. Oh goodness, the Sunday crowd.
Ah, the funnest crowd.
Yeah. Hey, I spent my Jesus bucks at church this morning.
Then I
You
can
have
do
to
whatever I
deal with
want.
everything else. Yep.
I'm a good person for the next 6 days, so I can just do whatever.
Check the mundo.
It's a race to the finish. I'm gonna clean all of it.
Clean all
Once.
of it. got it. Ladder.
How do I... Ah. Ladder over there. Now I can clean underneath ladder spots. It's all coming together, Smo.
Underneath ladder spot. I like it.
Look.
I like it.
I didn't invent English, Smo. I just mastered it.
I don't believe you. I like how this game just turns into, like, what would two people working together actually talk about?
Yeah, you got nothing better to do. This is exactly what I do all day.
Yep.
Not like this, but like, if I'm like working with somebody, this is basically how the conversations devolve. At first, we're like focused and trying to act like we're professionals and sit in front of the customer, and eventually you just give up. He's like, no, don't worry. We'll still do a good job, but you're definitely going to think we're morons. This is, yeah, I got lucky. The theater I went to is mostly empty, so my PPDPD didn't act up too much. That's always nice. Another compliment I'll give the movie is the actor for this synth is darn good, and I really need an award for how well he did.
There's a synth in the movie? That never happens.
There's never a synth until there is one.
Yeah.
But
Are you just like spraying wildly until you get it?
I win always. Ah, see? Wait.
Others... Porch.
No, what did you miss?
I wasn't getting everything.
Because I don't think anyone believes in what do you do in your free time. I definitely don't stream with a 2D avatar. I don't think anyone at work knows what I do in my free time, to be fair. I don't even know how to, like, start that conversation with a bunch of blue-collar guys. Like, I might be able to get as far as, like, have you heard of anime? And be like, ah, yeah, that's like the Dragon Ball. Are you finding the thing that's sturdy? Because I'm not.
Yeah, it's being really picky.
Ah, that wasn't it. Oh, you lied to me. My face. Ah, I helped.
To post somewhere.
I think nobody believes the gray
found
knows
it.
English, by the way. I believe me. I trust me 100%. I feel like this is where it starts to evolve into the cowboys versus samurai debate. This is the gutters, porch fence, and post. You literally have a list spray. The gutters! Smo! The gutters are dirty somewhere. Watch out. They're coming for you. The gutters.
Get him?
This gutter.
Oh my goodness, seriously? It was the opening of what the gutter would have been. Was covered in dirt.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
That's some bull.
We did it. Look at that time lapse. This is bootyful. There I am on the roof for an entire 4 years of my life. While Smo does everything else.
Yeah.
We did it. All right, you want to clean a dirt bike or a playground? Actually, hold on. I need to see if I can afford.
Probably the dirt bike. Goodness, dirt bike. Because I don't think you're allowed near playgrounds.
Huh? No. I'm pretty sure that expires after a couple of weeks. It's like it's like you know, you ought not go to playgrounds, but you know, we're not going to stop you.
Yeah.
Are you here? You're here. Alright, while you do the job, I'm gonna equip my fancy new thing I bought with my money. Because I make money and you don't.
I made some money.
Did you make enough money to get a Power Washer Urban XU2? I don't know what it does, but apparently it was better. Why can't every job take 30 seconds and be satisfying? That's the sound of money. Yo, this new washer I assume is really good. Also, maybe it's just because we're all spraying the same thing. It's a very tiny area. That actually might be more accurate to what's happening. Where is this last little... Where's the wheel? I really feel like the wheel was a mistake.
Engine. Ah, here we go.
Like, what did we really benefit from inventing that thing, you know? Could have gone straight to, like, hover bikes.
There you go. Oh, that was the fuel cap.
Ah. Job complete.
Why'd it go back to blue?
It did, didn't it? That is a good point. Clean a playground, I guess?
Yeah.
Muckingham Recreation Ground. Gasp.
So first things first. Clothing goes back.
Yeah, why did that change? That's really... You'd think that would remember that.
Oh, I got the urban as well.
Ooh. Oh, that's a different color than what the dirt is. Oh, the floor is dirt, Smell. Watch out, don't step on it.
What? Are you telling me it used to be lava?
This is the only thing for descriptions. Turn it from a dirt bike to a dirtless bike, says Lala. Ow. Oh no, it's fine. I made the mistake of stretching my back. And now I'm in
don't
agony.
do that. Aren't you like late 20s, early 30s? Don't do that.
You know, I think I've ruined myself for life.
The little you have left.
And sure, I am definitely late 20s and or early 30s. No one will ever know for sure which. Wait a minute. Oh no. Forgot my birthday next month. That's no good.
Hey, did you forget about that? Mention that.
It happens every year.
Like
it's
a couple
weird.
Weeks ago. I
Did
think.
you?
No, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you mentioned it. Was it on stream or was it an anime night? I remember Hatun saying she didn't like that she shared it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hatun stole my birthday. Can't have anything nice. Hatun says, I try to forget every year. Hatun says, nope, early 70s, early 80s, late 70s at the very least. I was like, it's almost like it's an annual thing. And it's ridiculous. I'm mostly just annoyed that, like, it's always, like, the same time every year. Like, as a kid, I always, like, wanted to have, like, a summer birthday so I could, like, do, like, summer stuff. And I could never figure out, like, why it was always the same month when I had my birthday. I was really annoyed.
I don't get it. What's it?
That's a good looking playground. All right. Well, no one else will do it, so I'll do it. I'm going to clean the floor.
But you gotta clean the rides so we can ride the rides first. Then we continue cleaning. That works, Gray. Passing up a deal of your lifetime. Don't be a fool.
Yes. Get clean.
I just realized this game is just like is just Mario Sunshine. We're just playing Mario Sunshine.
I never got to play Mario Sunshine.
Oh, it's a good one. It's like everything on the GameCube where it's like, oh, this isn't like the old one, and it's like, but it's really good though.
Yeah, change is bad.
Wind Waker. Everybody didn't like Wind Waker until everybody started liking Wind Waker.
Right. Probably when Skyward Sword came in, I was like, you know what? In retrospect,
I'm not a fan of Skyward Sword, at least on the Wii, with the motion controls. But like the game, like the characters and like the world itself was a lot of fun.
I mean, that's the thing with Zelda is like the world and like stuff is always great, but the controls were just like the stamina bar.
Yeah, stamina bar was a little nutty.
Or that was something like with Breath of the Wild. Like when I saw there's a stamina bar in that too, I was like, oh no.
That's starting in 3 minutes by 4.
It wasn't
I feel like
nearly
it
so.
works a little bit better in that one at least.
No, it was definitely like they kind of like the prototype of it in Skyward Sword. They kind of got the feedback.
Yeah.
And figured out like what would make it a better experience.
Yep.
While still having like a bit of a challenge aspect to things. Jen's back. Hi, Jen.
Hi,
These games are
Jen.
starting later and said now, says Jen. Okay, he's returning only because we're his plan B. I see how it is.
Oh, okay.
During high school, my birthday was annoying because it was during finals. Everyone was busy studying or whatever. Alright, 3-pack on Switch, I think, says Lala. What is a 3-pack? During birthday with Gray's the curse I never wanted, says Satoon. Congrats, Satoon. Now, every time you have a birthday, you can think of me. Never played Skyward Sword, says Lala. I honestly only ever played Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I think so. Twilight Princess is the only Zelda game I've ever beaten. I've played a lot of Wind Waker and a little Skyward Sword. Because like it was basically like whatever like ones my friends had. But then I finally was able to get Twilight Princess at some point for myself.
I think besides Tears, I've beaten all of the Zelda games. Maybe not
All
the
of them?
DS, not the DS spin-offs, but all the other ones.
Wow.
'Cause I've
And says I
beaten
played
one-
Skyward Sword.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just reading the chat. They don't matter as much as you smell. You can continue.
I was just saying, I beat 1, 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina. What's the Game Boy one?
Link's Awakening?
Yeah, Awakening.
What about Oracle of Seasons?
I had those,
Or whatever
of them,
those three.
and I'm so pissed. I lost Seasons and Ages.
Oh,
I had the actual cartridges for those, and I loved them so much.
that would be a fun little thing to have, yeah.
No, those are. I mean, as much as I love Awakening, I love those much more. Especially Seasons. Seasons is my favorite out of the two. But yeah, I beat those. I haven't beat Four Swords Adventure. I will say that. Multiplayer ones are a little bit harder.
Yeah, that's why I've started that one multiple times. I had a GameCube version of that.
Mm-hmm.
I never got to beat it. That'd be fun to try to figure out if we could get that working and find friends.
Yeah, I think you can do that on the Switch.
Oh.
I think they added it recently.
Lala says you can get Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy in one pack for the Switch. Like
Yeah, I have
Galaxy
that
1
one.
and 2, or just Galaxy?
Galaxy. Yeah, it's just Galaxy 1.
Oh. But
Galaxy
2
1,
was the
64,
better one.
and Sunshine. I have that collection. Not the physical copy. Okay.
Oh, I did it. You didn't believe in me, but I did it.
I never believe in you.
That has now started my
Is that your
board.
secret?
But why would it be a secret, right?
Because I almost forgot about DS. I had a Link Between Worlds because it came with the Zelda themed 3DS I bought. Link Between Worlds looks like it was pretty fun.
Oh, I love Link Between. That was a great one.
You have the physical
I
copy
don't have
somewhere.
my
I tell you why
DS.
it's on the shelf. Huh?
No, I had the Link Between Worlds DS XL until I got the or 3DS XL until I got the Majora's Mask like new 3DS. And their naming conventions were a mess and still are, but you know.
Well, it's part of the charm.
Less so than it was then, where we had the new 3DS XL and the Wii U.
Yeah.
Is that part of the Wii? And it's like, no.
I mean, I'm sure in Nintendo's mind, they're like, it's like, well, there's the Xbox 360 and the PS4. They just had to use the same words and just add numbers on or whatever. We can do that.
In like Nintendo?
So squeaky clean.
Rub-a-dub-dub. 2 men and power washers.
It's a fun time. Bet y'all are wishing you could clean this much.
If power washers had infinite water, I would like change career choices immediately. Hey, what's your job? I shoot a super soaker at things.
Yep, I don't get in trouble.
Yep.
Done it.
What have you done?
I cleaned the yellow floor. Praise me.
No.
Oh.
Hey, I did yellow floor
My
as
self-esteem
well.
requires a steady praise of very shallow compliments, though.
And I'm not here to shame you, but I'm also not playing into your preferences.
No. But we're the Sud Buds, as per the stream title.
Oh, I'm trying to. There was an Adult Swim show with Tim and Eric, and I'm
Oh,
trying
no.
to. They
This is
were
already a
called
bad story.
the something Buds, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I think the whole premise is they lived in an office bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so each of them had, and they were trying to like play it off like they didn't. But like anytime somebody came in, they freaked out and like hid all their stuff. And
Yeah.
I really like Tim and Eric. There's some
that
things
feels
I
like
don't
a
like
Tim
of
and Eric
theirs,
bit.
but yeah, there's some things I don't like of theirs. Like it just doesn't hit. But I don't know. I guess it's because I've grown up with them. It just I don't know. I love their sense of humor.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good when they're good.
I do want to sit on you. Sit on you. Gray, do you know any good power washing songs?
Sure. There's one to wash to my loo. I don't know.
Before gonna clean the floor. 5, 6. I work with a 7.
Wait, hold on. I think I cut out on that last line there. What was it? How much floor snow? What's up with that?
I don't know. It's almost like, all of the floor is a floor.
Yeah, don't bump me with your bumping. I'm busy.
Listen.
I'm washing here.
Hey, I'm washing here. We don't sound like that. We don't say that. Have you seen that video?
Favorite clips, yeah. This is the most angry lady on the planet. Yeah, forget about it. And then he dies.
Yeah.
Unless are we cleaning a bathroom? Unless it's washed here loo. Yeah, the classic. Okay. Nice, coming after me. I'm gonna wash this way. He's catching up.
Hey, Gray, look at me. I'm an old printer from the 80s.
Yeah.
What are those called? Dot matrix printers?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't dot matrix the name of the... What was that? Oh, it's in Spaceballs, that's right. The robot's name, I think.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were going to bring up Reboot or something like that. And it's like, yeah, basically everything in that show is named after a thing.
I never got to watch Reboot. I didn't have a channel that had that.
It's on YouTube. Like, there's a YouTube channel that streams it. Like 7.
I do want to watch that some point, because it seems like that was a fun show.
It is. It very much is. It gives me, because it's around the same time, but it brings back the same joy I had of watching, like, Transformers Beast Wars, like, really early in the morning.
Oh, sure.
So, yeah.
Yeah, see, I had, like, Cyber Chase, I think, was probably the closest.
Gotcha. Yeah,
And then maybe, like, Code Lyoko came later.
Code Lyoko.
I found the Code Lyoko they've been posting it on YouTube officially.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching a few episodes just to remember how good it was.
I forget what happened after What's-Her-Name came to the real world. Like, after that and all the other attacks that the bad guy was doing in the real world, I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
The later seasons get real wacky, and I can't remember if there was ever really a proper resolution of the series as a whole. Because I think there was like a live-action sequel that happened that didn't really come to America till like way later. I think there's a way to watch it now. I might look into that just to know what happens, but that was definitely a series that got like real wild the farther it went. But it's kind of lost style, honestly, where it's like, I wonder like how much was even like planned by the writers of the show. They just like kept making things up as they went.
Based on the plot of that show, yeah, probably making stuff up as they go.
I mean, there's definitely aspects like, especially like in season 1, where it's like certain characters like seemed like they were going to be important, but then they ended up not being at all. Like,
Yeah.
like a whole bunch of characters got like written out real early on. But Ray's the type of person who starts cleaning one thing, then gets distracted, goes to pick up something else, and in the end, someone comes behind and cleans the mess without him. Says, "Lol, no, look, Lol, you can't know that. I deny it vehemently." Also, Spaceballs, yeah, Spaceballs is great. Dan says, "Joy, I'm heading off. Have the funds. We're having so much of the funds, Jen. Take luck. Enjoy your day."
Take his luck. Take it. Not refuse. Cannot refuse. Take the luck.
Pick my toe? What?
What?
Huh?
Right.
You heard me.
I did? I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
Funny, if this was real life, the conversation would be like, you know, we say something and then, what?
I know, right? You can't hear anything over the sound of these loud washers. This was like on like a call with our AirPods in or something, so we can hear each other.
Yeah.
Which I definitely had to do before, like whenever I'm doing like a jackhammering session with a guy.
Hey,
We have to like have a call just so we can hear each other for the jacking.
now you're doing that on purpose. Quit that. You stop that, you.
Anyway, making good progress. 39% complete.
I'll give you the ellipses. They're
Follow.
that, but...
Boss.
Ooh.
No, wait. Listen, I can explain. Smo
That's
started
an
it.
opposite. I can explain.
Why is the tune redeeming naughty? What is that even for? I don't understand. This is the clean stream. Thumbnail says extra clean stream.
Don't you believe it?
Dirt finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy's soiled like you wouldn't believe. Gotta clean a golf bag, Smo.
A golf bag?
The mayor says so.
Oh.
Ooh, there's a place in the suburbs called Death Place where we got a
Death
job
Place.
for. Yeah.
I know Death Place.
He says, hope
Nice
we
area.
aren't superstitious.
Yeah, it's a nice area. Nice people, you know, nice creatures of the night. It's fine. Actually,
They're
great.
like
You like them.
Like somebody's not cleaning their part of the blue here.
What are you talking about? You're not cleaning.
There it is.
I don't like your tone.
I don't like the way you spray.
I'm gonna keep watching, Gray. You stay on that side, and I won't have to call.
Where are you?
I
I don't even see you anywhere.
Good.
Great, this is the cling stream proceeds to say innuendo and pretty didn't spray it, don't say it. It says, well, exactly. Hey, Lala, you get it.
Boss, don't encourage him. Then I'll never hear the end of it. Once you get to sit at base, at dispatch. Ew, it's so grimy. so grimy. Like Grayson's anime taste.
Oh. I watch good anime. Zyga may have messaged me this morning saying we're not friends anymore because he watched My Wife Has No Emotions and he's really disappointed.
Sounds like
that's neither here, neither here nor there. It was a great anime. By the way, everyone should go watch My Wife Has No Emotion. Support the creator.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Look, it's a wholesome show about...
Pretty sure that's just a tag.
Oh, it's great. It's a heartwarming tale about a guy thinking a robot likes him just because it's programmed to.
Good. It's good. It's good.
It's great.
Do we need to talk? Do you need me to find you a therapist in the area, or?
I'm just saying it's nice to have somebody who's contractually obligated to like you. You know.
I worry for you, my friend.
Anyway, dating's been real rough lately. I don't know why.
That was good. That was good. But also, I don't get it. I don't get it. That sounds like such an attractive choice.
Right? Ray wants a robot wife who confirmed. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of things to consider when you're like looking at getting like a robotic SO. Like, a lot of benefits, really. Like,
Fair if there's an arm cannon involved.
I mean, there could be. There's definitely like a built-in like refrigerated compartment for picnics. That's pretty convenient. Don't got a lot of humans that have those. Just saying.
Right.
Wait, lost the style. We should ignore inner discouragement next time. Watch good damage. Enjoy it. First, watch good damage. Play good games. You hate every second of it. No, I play a lot of games that are being misconstrued as good, and I feel like I'm just setting the record straight. All these poor people are out here playing games and they don't know they're bad because I haven't told them yet. They just don't know better. I'm really like kind of a superhero, honestly. I'm doing
It's a public
good.
service.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You know,
I get you.
you're not always appreciated in your time. I'm like not like Picasso, the guy was a jerk, but I'm like, you know, like an artist who arts. Salvador Dali, that guy, maybe.
Or Vincent of the Go.
Yeah, Van Gogh. Ray's been posting dad memes because he secretly got a mail order bride and child. I mean, I've definitely been watching the Isekai Dad anime this season, and I've been really liking it. And it was like, man, being a parent's really fun when you take out all the stressful parts. You know? Kind of cool.
Kind of nice.
Like, if there's a way just, like, to turn kids off whenever they're, like, not being cool, it'd be pretty sweet.
Oh, is that why you want a robot wife too?
Yeah, exactly. You just, like, if you don't want to have a wife for the day, you just power her off, and you're like, you can go do bachelor stuff.
Yeah, that totally won't have issues like it does in every single ever.
No. The robot never becomes overly possessive because they're programmed to not to. And it works flawlessly. Greatest one's what's her name from Nichijou? I mean, she's like a really nice mom, I guess. Not sure I like having the giant gear on the back. I feel like that is problems. It's gonna be really mean to say not to, says Lala. Thanks, Lala. And it's so clean, so fresh.
Fresh and so clean.
How's your cleaning going, Smoke? Let's change the subject for unrelated reasons.
It's going all right. I've got footprints in the gunk. I think I might leave it there for the kids to find.
That's good. Good choice.
Yeah. I think I might draw an expletive somewhere as well.
Yeah,
As a
say
nice
fudge
gift.
the police in the
Yeah, exactly.
in the wall. Classic. Also, I like how the dirt completely disappears instead of piling up into dirty puddles. No, yeah, it's magical power washing. You don't have to like spray the same pile of dirt for like a mile off into the lawn somewhere. It's great.
Are you using the right trigger anymore? Because I stopped using it.
Oh, I forgot about the button that lets it stay there. Oops. I've been using the trigger this whole map.
Oh yeah, no, I stopped.
That's when my
using that a
finger
while
was
ago.
hurting. It's like driving without that thing that makes it move by itself. What's that called?
Drive control or cruise control.
Cruise control, sure. I've heard about that. I've heard that cars have that sometimes.
Sometimes they're a semi-modern one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I dream of having a car that has that someday.
That
It was really convenient. Well, that was a good show. I actually really liked it. I used to watch the reruns.
Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of those shows. That and what is it, Dazzled and
Like Bewitched. No, what was it? Yeah, I
no,
think
Bewitched. Yeah, it's Bewitched. Yeah.
that's a fun one.
Do a little nose jingle.
Yeah. Kind of old. Some old shows really were like ahead of it in terms of like just how timeless they feel. I'm actually surprised that like I Dream of Genie has never like had like any kind of like a reboot or a return in any way. Like so many of the older shows have had something.
I thought they did try that at one point, but I guess not.
Maybe. I never heard anything at least if there was, but Ray should press the up button. I'm pressing the up button. What's to do? Ah, Smo the power.
Yep.
Help!
I don't like using it, but yeah.
Stop this crazy thing. Who would do that?
Definitely not George Jetson.
So my car has it, I've never used it. Bewitched and I Dream of Jimmy seemed like they were always on my grandparents' house. And to be fair, I can't remember what channel it was, but like whatever channel was like the plate oldies, like those two shows were like on
AMC.
daily, maybe AMC. Like, cause I remember like for a while, like I was able to catch like reruns of those shows. Like it felt like multiple times a week, if not every day, whenever I wanted to. Like. Park wardens complained that they had to put in all this rubber padding for the playground instead of like good old fashioned creosote. A shame. Kids these days are too soft. They don't get sprained ankles and broken noses the way we did when we grew up. The good old days, huh, Smo?
I didn't have very many of those either. I think I was just careful.
Yeah. Back when boys could be men, jumping at trees.
Okay, bud. All right.
Yeah.
You're really, really going into the blue collar cosplay here, aren't you?
Just having a grand old time. What do you mean?
Are we getting some brewskis after this?
Man,
Like, gonna go to the local Hooters to check out the dames or something? I don't
yeah.
know. Gals?
I'd really like to take this chance to complain about local politics.
Oh no.
That's my favorite. Gotta stay on top of things in case you ever go talk to somebody at the hardware store because they're gonna ask you about it. The trick is if they ask you about a specific policy, it's because they hate it and they want you to agree. So they're like, hey, what do you think about such and such? You're like, it's the worst thing. The guy's an idiot. And then you're best friends. Works every time.
Or play super dumb and watch them try to explain their position. Watch them fail as they don't have any backing to it. Started on the internet.
Well, that's when they link you to the Facebook article that they were reading about.
Yeah, of course, with the AI image. I know.
It's super real looking. Like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I always knew that Second Coming would show up like that, obviously. He needs all 7 fingers.
Yeah, it's normal. It's more complete. Because my grandma just watched telenovelas. Telenovelas are fun. I used to actually watch some of those, even though I didn't understand them super well. There was like a really good one that was like, it was like a pirate one or something. I had no idea what was happening, but like it was super fun to watch.
I'm not familiar
That's
with
starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
It might not even been like pirates, but it was like, I think it was like, because it all took place like in like a Caribbean looking island.
Oh,
it was like
I think
kind
I know
of
which one you're talking about. It's
it was
almost like
kind of,
Pirates of the Caribbean, but not off the main island they were on to begin with.
Yeah, it was. I can't remember exactly what it was like about. I just remember like it just like looked cool, and there was. I don't know. I was taking Spanish 2 that year, so I was pretending I could understand it really well.
Takes 1 week of Japanese. Ha! I can watch anime without the subtitles.
Yeah. Well, that's like there's a YouTube video that I remember watching. It's called like the 1 semester of Spanish love song. That I remember we watched it at like the beginning of our semester of Spanish 1, and by the end we could understand it. Because it was really simple, stupid Spanish that didn't really make a love song at all. But it was fun.
Was it about a cheeseburger?
It was about his cat.
Oh, okay. So not a cheeseburger.
Yeah. I still remember because, like, mi gato es blanco.
Oh my god, Gray, I don't need to hear about that of yours.
Yeah.
And of course it'd be white.
We also used to watch, there was a, I wonder if the channel's actually still going. There used to be a channel called Keota S, which was a Spanish soap opera for people who had only taken like a year of Spanish in high school.
Interesting.
And the whole thing was just like really stupid telenovela, but like with very, very simple Spanish. And it always end with somebody running into me like, Keota S.
That sounds like an SNL bit.
I mean, it kind of was probably, but just extra elaborate because there's a whole YouTube channel.
Did it have the really bad, like, organ music playing in the
There
background?
was an episode where it was like, there was a wedding happening, and there was somebody like playing the organ, and then somebody runs in to reveal that he's the real one and she's about to marry the twin instead, and all that kind of nonsense. It was pretty fun. You lost when I went out of town a couple weeks ago. I randomly overheard some girl being like, "When I turned 18, I wanted to work at Hooters." I mean, that's where the money is these days, I guess.
Talking about it. No, it's not. Just do an OnlyFans and buy your own chicken.
I mean, honestly, I think that's a lot of people's plans, which is concerning.
OnlyFans and chicken?
Yeah.
Tell me, where does one find this plan?
I think it's the how to get OnlyFans and chicken plan.
See, it's telling me how to get chicks, but I don't think we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I had to pick up chicks.
Is there be a woman to get mansplained by the wrench you were holding because you're not capable of working a monkey wrench? It is like one of the weirdest things. I don't understand. I don't understand like why there's like hard like because like in blue collar stuff like it's like so male dominated. It's like really weird. Like I don't know. Remember, because like there's like even like the supply houses like are always like all men. I remember it was like because it was really weird that like at one of the plumbing houses, like there's a girl who started working there, like as like one of like just like the cargo stalker people, and I could tell like all the other guys working there had like no idea what to do about that.
It's one of them ladies.
And kind of suddenly like all of the inappropriate like drawings they had behind the counter were gone, and all the other like nonsense they had sitting around suddenly has all disappeared in one fell swoop. Just mysteriously.
Seriously.
In German 1, we watched the first season of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Firefly. And in German 4, we watched E.T. See, that's fun. I still remember in Spanish 2, we got to watch Shrek 2 in Spanish.
Ooh.
It was fun because Puss in Boots is still the same voice actor. It was still Antonio Banderas.
Of course it would be.
To speak in Spanish.
Yeah.
But then whatever guy was like voicing Donkey was like way too into it. Trying like really hard to like sound like Eddie Murphy. Whoever that is.
Bad sense.
Who is that? And
Donkey?
Anyway.
That's Eddie Murphy.
It is? Okay, I thought so. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it was great. It was really fun.
I'm guessing there's like a roof portion to this, because...
Yeah, there's definitely like a top you have to clean. I can see it from here. This climbing pole refuses to be cleaned. There it is. Thank you, boss. Where's the ladder at? I need the ladder. Don't worry, boss. I'll get that roof for you. Boss, you'll catch me if I fall, right? It's awful slippy on this plastic when I get it covered in water.
But sorry, can't hear you. The water's super loud.
I can't even like walk on this. I have to like jump awkwardly to like move it all. It doesn't let me walk on it. I don't think I was supposed to climb on the roof. I think I was supposed to just like spray from the ladder. Well, that feels pretty precarious, boss. Hold on.
Got it. Got it. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Ah. I hate
This is squeaky clean. PM. Think you could trademark squeaky clean?
Probably not.
I bet I could.
I mean, you could try.
I will try. That's gonna be my YouTube channel's new tagline: "Squeaky clean gaming." And no one could disagree.
No one.
No one could disagree. No one.
Okay.
We all know this. Right? No one at all. Not
no one
someone.
Knows this.
No chance.
No one knows this, Gray. So how would we know?
Exactly. Was it gonna fall off again? No. What do you mean again? I've fallen off of very few roofs in my life. I'll have you know.
Gray, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna fix something. How is there a dinosaur here you did not finish cleaning?
I don't believe in dinosaur smoke, so I can't touch it.
That makes sense.
They're not real.
How can dinosaurs be real?
This is a figment invented by the Darwinists to try to explain the roundness of the Earth. It's all lies.
Dinosaur Ride is looking at me like, do you hear this guy? Do you believe the shit he's saying?
Just saying. Can't trust him. Have you ever met a dinosaur you could trust, Mo? Be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you.
Oh. I'm so youthful. I'm still spry.
Oh, wait, you said that I can trust.
Yeah. Wait.
You're right.
No. Hey. Look at that roof. Look at it. Smo.
Oh, I don't want to.
Praise me. I did a good job.
You got it, buddy. Good job.
Also, you said you stretched your back earlier and it was a mistake. Oh, I think I told Smo about it yesterday, but like I ruined myself a couple days ago, and I'm still kind of recovering. I was trying to like lift something super heavy, and I thought I was doing it correctly, but it turns out it was all with my back. And so I went to like lift the thing off the ground, and just popped all of the vertebrae in my spine in one fell swoop.
All of them.
And then yeah, I saw like white light for a second. And I thought it was the end, and then my back really hurt.
Went from vertebrate to invertebrate.
Basically. And it's much better than it was in those first couple of hours. But yeah, I think that's like the first because I like tweaked my back before. Like that was the first time where like it was like such an instantaneous like realization of a mistake has happened, has occurred. Like I don't think I've ever had one quite so intense as that. I mean, I don't know if that means I'm pretty lucky relatively so far, but
Arnie is a dinosaur from our imagination.
classic show. Surprise an old man term, Gramps. You don't know that. I'm hale and hearty. Is that better for you? Darn youngins. Your lingo that I'm not entirely hip to. How's your cleaning going, Smoster?
Going pretty well.
That's good.
Barnafrid is doing a bit better here. Getting his scales in his butt.
Is that what the full name is for Barney? Is that Barnafrid?
No. Oh.
I would have believed
Barney.
you.
I know you would have. That's why I quickly shut that down. I don't need you going like, wait, but Smo told me it was Barnafred.
I would have spread that rumor so hard.
And then my Barney credentials would have been in question. I can't have that.
Yeah. Do you cherish those every day?
Yeah.
This game's so clean. Is that why you're thinking of ibuprofen chips? I'm just saying there's a demographic that wants them, Lola.
And what's funny,
and
I think I made
am
that
willing
same
to be that guy. Yeah. Look, it's $1 million idea, and I'm ready to be the one unscrupulous enough to take advantage.
So unscrupulous.
I've descrupulized my entire being. I won't find a nary a scruple in my bones.
Not a one scruple.
Why do you think I
one.
stream? Obviously just in this for the popularity and fame.
Yeah, that's yeah. Wait, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally why we're here. Totally not just cleaning shit off a dinosaur.
I mean, I'm cleaning this ladder like it's my dadgum job, so I don't know what you're doing.
It is your dadgun job.
I guess it is.
What do you think I pay you for?
You're getting paid.
Walk, 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 walk. Ma'am, you don't pay me at all. And I should pay you less.
Yeah, well, this ladder's dirty. There it is. It's a clean ladder now. So clean.
Everything is dirty. That's why you're here.
Well, losses of one brain cell. Everything's dirty. That's why you're here. Oh, I see. That's what Smo was saying. Wally, you copied what Smo said already.
No.
Can't believe Lalo would do that, just taking your joke.
No. One brain cell.
Unscrupulous. Disappointing.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Metal Gear Solid.
Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested, swings, and roundabouts. I think we should have used creosote instead of this rubber padding. Like, I think kids need to be exposed to like a little toxicity when they're kids. Otherwise, they don't build up any of that immune system stuff they need.
Yeah, like lead or microplastics.
Exactly.
Or space dust.
Look, as someone who has consumed so much asbestos, I'm so much healthier for it.
What are we missing? Oh, okay.
On an unrelated note, I was trying to get life insurance the other day, and they denied my claim.
Oh. Don't you need a life to get low life insurance? Got him.
Rude. Greg forgot about the communal brain cell. It's because he hasn't had it in years. Yeah, no one ever shares the brain cell with me.
Well, the way you keep talking, we figured we didn't have to. You're so smart.
I mean, thank you for noticing finally. I appreciate that. I work very hard to be seen as extremely intelligent because that's what I am. And I want people to see the truth.
How do you want me to clean this if I can't even see what is left? What do you want? What do you want? There? Done. Thank you. Man, it feels like we've been here for hours.
Right. I think we got time for like 6 more levels after this, I believe in us.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it depends. If it's the motorbike level, 20 at least.
It's true. How does everyone feel about us doing nothing but Powerwash Simulator forever?
For the next year.
I like this. This is satisfying to me.
You really enjoy your job, don't you, bud?
Yeah. I'm making the world a better place and getting the worship and praise I deserve for it. That's what it's all about, Smo.
Mm-hmm.
Honor and glory for me.
Just for you, huh?
I mean, you can have some of the dregs.
Oh, thanks. I
Some
appreciate
of
the
the
dregs.
Some of the spillover. The spare glory.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Smo, I can't believe
What's
you
that?
didn't tell me about this thing I have. Wait, I don't have it. Okay, continue. I thought I had a thing, but I don't.
Oh, okay. What was the thing you thought you had?
I thought I had an extension for my nozzle. Like it's spray higher, but I don't.
Oh, I think you have it on the original gun thing.
It's probably true. Dagnabbit. There's no time, Smo. I can only look forward to the future. Can't think about what may have been. It was just never going to work out between us. That's all there is to it.
Oh, wow. Right here, live on stream, you're breaking up with me? Damn. Cold-blooded. Alright, I guess I don't have a co-string partner anymore. Grayson's
Yeah.
big duty head.
Jen's my new co-stream partner. He's not here to say no either.
You too. I always had an idea.
Look, Smo, you're just not as Australian, okay?
Damn it! He's right! I'm nowhere near as Australian as Jen.
Ours is so much washing. I heard this game is super satisfying. It is Carson. Hello, by the way.
Hi, Carson.
How you doing? Carson, Smo says hi. I've actually had you muted this whole time, by the way, Smo.
Wow, rude.
Only on Twitch, though. Cartoon says you're like in the top 3 of the dumbest people I know. How many people do you know, Hattoon? Like 3? Because I feel like I'm pretty okay in the ability to cognate. I think that's the word.
Off my power washing group.
Says, at the end of each stream, Gray's ought to pay the water bill. Cartoon says, Gray's hoping one of his clients is a scientist who will gift him a robotic waifu. Look, I'm not saying I would turn it down. Like, look, I mean, if Elon can get me a cat girl, and then some other person get me a waifu with this robot, like, that's pretty good.
Are you sure you'd want a Tesla-based cat girl? Are you sure?
I mean, it probably have a lot of privacy issues.
Yeah.
I mean, I could wait for Google to make like the competing like bunny girl model or something.
Would that be your favorite, or would you go for cat girl?
No, bunny girl. Much better ears.
I thought you didn't like pointy ears.
Well, rabbit ears are like all round and soft and nice. cats have pointy ears. They got those hairy Doritos on the tops of their heads.
Can somebody, like, go ahead and put the rabbit ears on gray just to prove my point?
No, my ears are so soft and supple. Very pattable, even. iTunes says, you know. Watch it, you can't watch your cat girl or she'll rust, says Lala.
I mean, it's a cat girl. I don't think you'd want to wash the cat girl anyway.
iTunes says,
how
"Oi,
you
that's my
get
baby bro, you nerd."
distractions.
Look, Katoon, we can share Jen. You can have him the weekdays. I'll take the weekends. We can make this work for his sake. Friends' friendship ended with Mootis. Who bonked me, Lala? Those aren't rabbit ears at all. Now Simon is my best friend live on stream, says Carson. Well, it says, watch out, you can't watch your cat. You know, I don't participate in sketches. No. You guys are so rude.
We would never.
Can't believe you guys just don't understand. You guys just don't understand my feelings about stuff and ways.
Feeling stuff in ways.
Look, I have many complex emotions.
You're complex?
Yeah, multicellular even.
I don't believe you.
I got
Prove
two
it.
cell phones right here. I'll take pictures. Well, I can't take pictures of them because I have to like use one to take pictures of the other. And there'd be no way to prove I have both. But
Do they look the same?
sure, conveniently so even. You might
Well,
like
then,
because like unless you could like see them like together on the same picture, you'd think they were just the same one.
well then, yep. Can never prove it. Failed us, Gray. Failed us all.
I blame the system. Wait, I'd like to clean these stools now.
F the system.
There it is. Well, it says you're right, we don't understand your bad takes. My takes are so good, they're honor students. Tag have it. They help old elderly ladies cross the street. They're so good. Everyone else has naughty takes. Delinquent takes, even.
Delinquent? I've never ever been to juvie.
I knew it. Goodness, why is there so much dirt everywhere?
I know. This one's just like. How much did they let this one go?
I mean, we're technically getting close. We're within 10%. Smoke, could you stop, like, slurping in my ears? I'd really appreciate it.
That's not me. Not me this time. I'm sorry.
So I've been thinking this whole time that I was walking really slow. It turns out I was like crouching everywhere.
I've done that a couple times.
I was like, man, this guy moves like molasses. There's a delinquent. Went where? Yeah, where'd that delinquent go, Smo? Also, why do I feel like a delink is like almost a slur somewhere?
The link went to Hyrule.
Ah. makes sense. I didn't think you could save it, but I was wrong.
Ever think I can't save something.
You're right. I had no faith. Not even like a little bit.
Yeah, and that's rude of you.
I prefer realistic. Look at how clean this is. Oh, this makes me want to start a power washing company. Smo, I have an idea I want you to join in on.
Okay.
We're gonna start a power washing company. I'll play the part of Lala and send you out on the calls.
Okay. And then I'll play the part of both of you? Or both of us?
Yeah, you'll play the part of me and you.
Okay, perfect.
And we'll split it straight down the middle, 80 for me, 20 for you.
Okay, so when do I ruin everything and you take all the blame?
We'll work out the finer details later.
Okay, perfect.
We need to be like, there's got to be like some point where we get like a power wash like nuke, right? Where you just like can just like set it off in the middle of the location and just clean everything at once.
That'd be nice. It'd be like the foamy stuff that got everyone sick during Willy Wonka.
Yeah, and it worked out great in the end. Don't you blare your alarms at me.
That's starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
Now I have ads on this channel?
Yeah. You're making your way.
Downtown. I'm walking fast.
Face is past.
I'm homebound. Love that movie.
Homeward Bound is great. I miss the talking animal genre. I feel like we've really moved away from that as a society.
Yeah. Because everybody thinks they can just make, like, you know, like, CGI animals.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Why train animals when you can just CGI it?
I think my absolute favorite was, did you ever see A Talking Cat? Question mark?
Like, yes.
I love that one.
Jack, your beeping machine. God, the effects are so terrible in that movie.
Oh, that's what made it so good. Like, it really makes you appreciate, like, how good Homeward Bound is.
Just go watch Homeward Bound.
But A Talking Cat. Or what about, like, did you ever watch Polly? That was a fun one.
Which one's Polly?
It's about a parrot that gets lost. It's essentially Homeward Bound, but a parrot. Like, exactly is actually the story.
I think I've seen the, like, movie cover, but I don't think I've ever actually watched a movie. There's a little green parrot, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, there's like a period of like the I guess basically just like the 90s really, where just like anything could be a talking animal, and it was a better time. You know, I think a lot of America's problems started when we moved away from that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it could have been other things, maybe another two things, but you know, that's a fair point too.
I mean, I think if you really broaden your perspective and view the world the exact same way I do, I think you'll see that I'm right, Smo.
Your broad perspective, just too broad for me. So.
Look, can't help it. My mind's so open that the brain fell out.
That explains a lot.
Because I can't wait to have to come power wash this again in 2 days because children are grimy little monsters. I mean, that sounds about right. Also, I saw a Willy Wonka comic where at the end Charlie was like, I have something for you, Mr. Wonka, and slid him a note that said, I'm telling OSHA. And Wonka was like, congratulations, Charlie, you won. It works every time. I really don't like hearing snow slopping around above me. It really makes me nervous.
Stop pointing out my slopping. I'm very self-conscious.
I just like the things like your tongue's just like hanging out, just like wagging furiously. That's what all the sloppiness is.
Can't help it. It's a condition. Rude of you to point that out.
I will judge you for everything you can't change. Darn it. That's what friends are for.
So mean. I think I've basically cleaned everything inside, so there's got to be some little things on the outside.
There are little things on the outside too. Like I'm working on it, but like there's a lot. Wow, I can be like super haphazard on the outside and it's cleaning right away just because you were so thorough inside. Oh no. Wait, Smo. I have bad news.
What? What?
The roof.
Is it on fire?
It is.
Oh no.
We don't
Well,
got
let it
no
burn.
water. Don't worry, I'm saving it.
Nah,
I'm a
don't.
hero.
Let that mother burn.
Tell posterity what I did today.
Who's scared of you?
The raving ableist, cancel and shame him. I'm not ableist. I just feel like... That's true. Kane did nothing wrong. That'll be my platform I stand on.
Whoa.
If you can hear your slopping, he can hear your slopping, says, well, you don't know that. I'm a silent slopper.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
What could you possibly hate about that?
Silent slop.
That was my nickname in high school.
No! Why did you have that nickname in high school?
Because it was accurate.
No!
Yeah, there's a lot of roof up here.
There we go.
There's a whole other half of the roof. I guess the question's going to be like if we want to try to do another one after this. So they're really close to done, but I don't know what we have time-wise.
Oh, we'll see if there's a short one or something like that, like a bike.
Right. I mean, it's possible you can start partway through these. I don't know. But like, it might save progress. Come on, roof. Tune, I think you're exaggerating with the number of W's in that U. I don't think it was that gross. Unless, won't you have like a golf bag or something? I guess the golf. I think there was a golf buggy was one of the jobs. That might be pretty quick. I feel like I've seen an autosave wheel occasionally, says Lala. That could be true. I see things in the darkness too, Lala. I get it. Why don't we have a list yet? Are there that many things left that are just like almost done?
Here you go.
Ah.
Large bridge slab. Large bridge. Oh, okay. I see there.
Yeah. Bridge slats. One of these slats is not like the other.
One of these slats is gray.
I will find you, Smo. And I will whisper unspeakable things.
Yeah, I already knew you were a Lovecraftian entity.
Where's the slat, Smo? I don't see no slat. This one. Ah. Power roof support strut number 2. We all know which one that is. Wait, I saw it for a second. It's this one. Smo, I'm a genius. Get it. Get her. Ah. Spray and pray, it's the only way.
Move your head.
Busy.
Gotta fix everything. We did it.
Look at that time lapse. It's so accurate to how I was doing everything, and you were just twiddling your thumbs. Wants to see if I ever try to be helpful again. No, Lolly, you're so helpful. Wait, come back. We need a supervisor.
We did it.
Can you clean a golf cart or clean the detached house?
Let's do the golf cart.
Oh, fine. I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. But my golf cart's pretty dirty too, so, you know.
Ulysses?
So we're here to clean carts and not find cats. In that order. Ah, you scared me. Our teamwork's incredible on small devices.
Ting ting.
Like water artists. Ow!
You're in the way of my art.
Give you art. Camp pretty fun though.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
A bumper.
Bumper. Back bumper, maybe?
No, that's impossible. I cleaned it
There we
already.
go.
We did it. Wow. Look at us cleaning. Being good at our jobs. Yeah, Ulysses is still missing. Alright, we can clean a house real quick.
Sure.
I
I
mean,
think this game sometimes feels longer and shorter than it actually is.
yeah. I mean, I guess we could start and just stop when we have to.
Yeah.
Like
Or
if
we can do one of the other jobs, not in the, not in
Well, I guess
career.
that's true. There are the bonus jobs. Who the odd jobs are? The gnome fountain, a mini golf course. Let's see how big the gnome fountain is. That doesn't sound too big, right?
Sure.
Oh, well, end the current multiplayer session.
Oh, you have to end it? Okay.
Have to end it and then start. That's, I mean, sure, fine.
Yeah.
I blame society for not letting us stay together.
Society.
Like the star-crossed lovers of your Smo.
Right.
It's exactly like that. Don't deny it. I get to be
I had a
Juliet.
little bit.
Okay, send you
I'm
an
gonna be
invite.
Romeo. The jerk.
Ah, but he's such a smooth talker.
Isn't. Dumb.
This is actually a pretty big fountain. This might... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it cleans up really quick. Maybe it resists water completely. Oh, no. Smo, what do we do when it's waterproof? I'm scared of it.
Oh, join? Nope.
Gnome
So,
found for obvious
video.
reasons, but what do you think it's made out of, says Park Warden?
How do I...
Everyone knows why it's a gnome fountain. Are you joining yet?
I don't know how. I didn't get the
sent it.
invite.
You didn't get the invite? Smo, I very clearly clicked on your name and then said don't invite. Why didn't you get it? This is Buy Soap. I'm all about boys love, but this is ridiculous as a tune. I almost $800. Fine, I'll buy some dadgum soap. It's against my religious beliefs to be in contact with things that fight unseeable entities, but stone cleaner. I bet stone cleaner would work a treat.
I don't see the invite, nor you.
I invite friend and have co-op on.
Oh, pending invite. Okay. Where is that? Ah, here it is. It was hiding.
I'm gonna fight you, Smo.
Yeah, well. Tried
Yeah.
and failed before. Oh, this is a lot of... Is that blood?
Can I? No, don't worry about it. Wait, I have a soap nozzle. But I need the... Wait, how do I put a soap nozzle on my soapy thing? Because I have to get the super soap nozzle. I'm not doing that. That's what we call a scam. Wait, where's... Why can't I have my... Wait, why can't I have my basic nozzle? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, Smo, hold on. I got a plan. I know what I need to do now.
Right, right.
Anyway, you can do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Stone cleaner's really doing wonders.
Trying to think if I just like hit it all with the stone cleaner real quick. And then maybe like
It's
afterwards,
easier to
like,
clean.
yeah, exactly. Now, does it seem like it's easier to clean with it after that? There's a big fountain.
There we go. Work on.
Excellent. Wow.
But
Yeah, a stubborn little guy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we'll go until we feel like we're done, I guess, and then we can. I think the progress will save when we leave. But I think this actually could be a bit of an undertaking just because of how stubborn he kind of is.
yeah.
And it's a surprisingly big fountain. I didn't think Monkey Hammer could afford something like this, but Hatun says, ew. Wait, Hatun, what could I have possibly said to deserve that ew? Hatun says, stinky old man.
I may have just said something. Oh.
Like, I actually have no clue what I could have said that time. I'm a wholesome, friendly fellow. I've ever talked about, like, one of my favorite interviews I've ever seen. There's a couple of brothers who directed a horror movie. And the horror movie that got a lot of attention.
What horror
And
movie?
so it was called The Gallows. It's not actually a very good horror movie, to be honest, but it did really well in theaters.
Okay.
In like 2015 or something. But they had an interview about it where like they were like really sheepish about the fact that like their horror movie did so well because they felt like horror wasn't like real art. And so one of the things they kept talking about, like they kept like repeatedly emphasizing throughout the interview was like they were just a couple of clean, wholesome guys. And they didn't want anyone to think badly of them for like making like a horror movie that was like full of like really horrific imagery and stuff. And I loved how often they said clean, wholesome guys, like exactly. It was very funny to me.
We're clean and wholesome. Don't worry about it.
Like, there's nothing that helps you come off as more of a serial killer than to consistently like insist on how not creepy you are. Like,
So Grayson, serial killer confirmed.
no, I'm a clean, wholesome guy.
Nice.
I wonder if I can find that video. That's another fun one to put in the Discord. Just because like they are like two like the most like unintentionally like just weird guys. Like I don't think they were doing it as a bit. I think they were trying really hard to be genuine, but I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes.
World's a mess when satire is not. Hard to tell satire nowadays.
Yeah. And some of it is pretty good. Like in the sense of like how convincing it is and how well they trick people into thinking it's what it is.
And then sometimes you go, oh, that's satire. Oh, that's not satire. Oh, they're being
Right.
serious. Oh, no.
Right. I mean, I think that's like Alex Jones is a pretty great example. Like, I
What,
think he.
what are you talking about, Gray? Clearly,
Yeah.
looking, they're putting something in the stream to make the gray and smogay. Ah.
Yeah, exactly. Like something that at first was like so obviously satire, but then enough people bought into it that I think it became real. Maybe.
Maybe, hopefully. That's the story, and we're sticking to it.
Right. I guess he's being sued out of all his money now, though. So, oh well.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Alex
No
deserved
more
better.
monies.
He blew the lid on all the conspiracies. He was the guy that was speaking the truth.
Oh, so the anti-gray.
Oh. We were part. Well, I don't want to say that actually.
No. Unless you want to get some phone calls, I would suggest no. Oh. Bit off.
Taint is dirty. That makes sense.
What?
Don't worry, I learned how to clean these from my white mage days.
Paint is dirty?
You heard what
Do
I
you
said.
have something? Do you have something against Pictomancers? Do you want to fight?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they shouldn't be in my 14.
Wow. All right.
Not saying-
All right.
I'm not saying they don't have the right to exist, they just need to be fully separated from what I want to do.
Gray, your gym is showing.
What? Never even watched the original Star Trek. Recent Allen taint expert. Can I put that on a business card?
Please don't.
Are you kidding? People would definitely remember me then.
Why is there so much dirt?
It's pretty grimy.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Clean your beard a little.
oh, not me. Talking to that, sir.
Look, unless you have a beard this magnificent, you ain't a sir.
Hey, fair enough. I disagree with that. Yep. Little metal bits are such a pain.
Yeah, the metal's like extra stingy for some reason.
We have metal cleaner, don't we?
It costs money.
At
Water's
this point,
free.
don't worry about it, because we've basically cleaned all the metal parts.
Yo, if you use like the strong spray, like it cleans so much faster.
Great. Have you had the bow pressure wash before?
Look, I already explained this before that I was asked to not come back.
I understand why now.
I also found out that, unlike in video games, pressure washers can easily pressure wash through a window.
Yep.
Pretty cool if you think about it. Like, if you're thinking about getting into, like, thievery and you want, like, a really cool way to make an entrance into a house.
Oh, then you can be the wet bandits.
Exactly. There's no criminals I looked up to more as a kid.
Yeah, nothing like child endangerment.
Look, I mean, they never successfully killed him.
Yeah, thanks to an old man with a shovel and an old woman.
Look, I am pretty sure, like, you can't be charged for a crime you didn't succeed in. So, I'm pretty sure they're fine.
Pretty sure that's why we have attempted charges.
I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. I feel like if I don't get the benefit of the crime, then why should I get all the bad of the punishment?
Can't, if you don't get the benefit of the crime, still do the time.
Not nearly as catchy a bumper sticker. Yeah.
Grayson Allen, Alien Hunter.
That's starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
Okay. I guess after this ad break, we can probably call it.
Yeah, I could probably do that. We've cleaned a lot of the gnomes, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, and do we want to come back to this game again? Like, what's your feelings?
I can. I'm okay doing another session of this, but if there's something you want to move on to, I am happy to move on as well.
Right. So I'm liking this. I mean, I guess the other thing is we should probably ask the popular opinion of the group here. If people want to see more of this too. Or if they'd rather we stop forever.
I mean, this does have kind of the same feeling as, like, watching Fry just in first, so I get if we want to move on.
Right. Yeah. Clean his clock so good.
I don't like where this is going.
I said clock.
I know you said clock. What did you think I heard?
I don't know, you were questioning me like I said a weird thing.
Say a weird thing?
A weird thing?
Yeah,
What?
did you? Did you say a
No.
weird thing?
I would never.
Oh.
We know this.
Now you're sounding kind of suspicious.
The say-so is toast with the most, they say about me.
I think they say don't. Oh, I don't think they say do.
Look, everyone can agree that of the two of us, I'm the cleanest and most wholesome guy.
I mean, out of the two of us? Sure. I guess. Hey, you can take that one. Not a high bar to pass there, but sure.
See, I'm the winner once more. Boy, there's a lot of dirt. How much are we getting paid for this fountain?
I don't know. I didn't check. Did you?
I didn't see any, like, pay numbers on the optional jobs. So I hope this isn't, like, some kind of pro bono work.
Well, I see money in the top corner, unless that's just my total money.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to see if that goes up when we finish the thing. Fill his pot. Yes. Foolish gnome.
Who will fall here, gnome?
Your taint will be purified.
I like how you had to pause there for a second. Like, wait, where am I going with that?
No, I always had a plan. I'm like Face from the
I
A
have now
Team.
started my war.
Thanks. About 5 minutes, 10 minutes here. Call it.
Okay. That works. I think we'll be done by then. So that's perfect. I never heard any
know it's
notes. I
saying-
think.
It's like grime and algae, but I swear it's blood. It just looks like blood.
Nah. There's nothing weird going on in Buckingham. Why do you think there's like some kind of weird lore going on?
Gnomes, man. Don't trust them.
Think it's weird that there's 2 suns in the sky or something?
There are.
No.
Oh,
Made you look.
dang it. Yeah, you did. I was so excited. I was like, wait, we're on Tatooine?
That'd be a twist. Yes, I mean, I never heard any no's. I think everybody just wants us to play this for the rest of forever, it sounds like.
Oh, fun. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you support our passion as professional power washers. This is
I'll wipe the blood from your
this
face.
is what it was all about. Wait, what?
Huh? I'll dry those tears forever. Okay, here we go. Got him. He's clean. Another soul saved.
For some reason, I thought it's Smallville.
Yeah.
Probably because of the theme song.
Oh yeah, we're getting money. We're getting money when we clean stuff. Okay. Cool. This is not
Money.
This is not a waste of time then.
Why is it so slurpy?
It's only you that does it. I
No.
hear 0 slurpage on me.
Yeah, whatever. So much slurpage in from direction 2.
I know what you're talking about. Slurp 3 since 93, baby.
What does that even mean?
There's no slurping.
It's 93. I'm so sorry about your love life.
I mean, the fact that you think I was having any slurping in 93 is concerning to me.
You're clearly 58, right?
Let's see here. Yeah. Cleaning that gnome behind.
No gnome left behind.
Exactly. Man, I think he scared everybody off, so they've been all quiet.
Oh, cool. Wonderful.
I think all those weird comments you were making.
I was making.
I was saying totally normal things about normal topics.
Guys, confirm? Confirm?
Yeah, excellent. I had to guess. They either fell asleep or there were kids. Kids abounding. Ah,
With guns?
I can get it. Get it. Your pot is mine.
No, I need that.
It's just a crutch.
You don't know what to do with it anyway. You're not hip with kids.
No, I know you have to put it in a bowl, and then you pour milk on it and you eat it, and then you get the happy juice or whatever.
That's why they're called nuggets.
Are they? You're my expert, so I need to trust you if no one else.
I'll leave that one, just open. Just not gonna answer that one. Too funny.
So if I go to a dispensary and like, excuse
I'm
me,
sorry,
sir.
What?
If I go to a dispensary and I order I want like 4 nuggets of their finest green, am I gonna get anything in return?
Yes, you actually will.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna try this.
They'll look at you very funny, but yes, they will give you something.
Thank goodness.
Excuse
I'd
me,
hate to be
sir.
laughed at.
Can I have 4 of your finest green? Is this for a bit? I don't know if recording's allowed in the building.
I mean, I'd also like fake a doctor's note, I guess, because I live in a state where it's only medicinal use. But
Okay. I was about to say, do you have dispensaries?
No, yeah. My mom worked one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. She kept trying to hook me up, and I was a little concerned.
I don't want your Mary Kay.
But now she works at a bakery, which just feels like a really natural progression, honestly.
Yeah, I got to say, it's like, so, same job?
I mean, I think she sees a lot of the same people. So,
Makes sense to me. And you got a bacon bake.
I watched Half Baked. I understand the very real process of what happens.
Have you finished cleaning anything on your end? Because, like, I feel like I've been cleaning multiple things and nothing is pinged.
The gnomes are something you can clean. The blocks the gnomes sit on can be cleaned individually, and then like each of like the sections of wall count as their own perimeter. But it's like there's a lot of like really big things, I think, which definitely adds to how long it feels like this takes. I also gotta say, I feel like I'm not making a ton of money because getting like $1 for every gnome when it takes like a full 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is not a very good economy.
Parkborn says virtues of marble are that it doesn't really readily absorb heat or moisture. Yeah, this marble definitely seems to be rejecting water pretty good, so that sounds about right. Currently, Earl and I are huddled up in a creosote shack, and boy does it get hot in the summer months, cold in the winter. This guy really likes creosote. I respect that.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a made-up material, but it's essentially like the asbestos of this world.
Ah, okay.
Because he was espousing the glories of creosote during the playground as well, saying they should have used that instead of the rubber padding for protection for the kids. It could be a real thing. I could be totally wrong. Like maybe it was like something they used back in the 70s when they didn't know better. Or they knew better, but it was cheap, so they did it anyway. There's one thing the 70s did not care about. It was their children. Yeah, clean a gnome. $2 for a gnome. That's not worth it.
$2 for a gnome.
That sounds like a really sweet R&B song, and it works.
Yep. When's it coming out, Craig?
it's gonna be a pretty underground release, you know. So if you know, you'll know. If you don't, then you know you weren't meant to know, you know.
Oh, don't know.
It's like
Now you know.
did you ever watch Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist?
No, I'm familiar with the movie I'm familiar with the movie, but I never watched it.
That's one of the things in that movie is like they're really obsessed with like a super underground hipster band that only sells like 2 copies of their albums in a given like at every show or something.
So it's them too. I like it.
Yeah, so they're both like the whole movie takes place like on them like trying to like track down like the next venue where that band's playing, where they can get the music. And it's an incredibly like 2007 movie as far as like the style and the jokes and the references. It's not, I don't know if it's a great movie, but I think about it every now and then. I don't know about you, Smoke. I'm playing tons of stuff.
I am too. This place, look at my little corner.
Yeah. They're gonna have to start calling
They're gonna
me.
start charging double.
Yeah, $4 a gnome.
Oh, I'm greedy. $20 a gnome.
Inflation hits hard in this town.
Better believe it. I don't see anybody else doing this work. Supply and demand.
I'm sure at this point, like, every other company that started doing this work died of overwork and underpay.
You can die of underpay. That explains a lot.
I'm pretty sure poverty is, by definition, is dying of underpay.
No, fair enough.
Luckily, we're making bank. $2 a gnome. This keeps up. I can start having a meal every day.
This keeps up. I'll be able to retire to Gnometopia.
Good old Gnometopia. Why aren't you finishing? There it is. Wait, no, it's not. Was that you or was that me?
I think that was you. I didn't see anything pop on my end.
Must have been me. Let's have the whole outside of this clean. Pretty nice. How's the inside going?
Going alright. We can end up just finishing this tonight.
You think so?
Kind of chill anyway. Yeah, why not?
Alright. You're feeling okay about it? I'm down.
Yeah.
Everybody else cool with that?
I think everybody else has given up on us. That's what I said. So I was like, you know what? Do this. Me and my buddy.
Yep, absolutely. No one's left here to see it. No one important.
Well,
I'm sorry, Carson. Like I said, no one. I'm kidding.
Wow! I'm not Carson.
Thanks for sticking around, Carson. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope your maths are multiplying and your divisions are dividing. I think that's how that works. Carson says I deserve this. No, Carson, you're great. Don't listen to Smo's hateful words.
Yeah, don't wait a minute.
Gotta learn to stand up for yourself.
gotta make a statement. What am I willing to put up with today? Not this.
I think I'm almost done forever. And then we win, get all the money.
Nice.
I really only got into power washing for the money, I'll be honest, Smo.
Oh, it wasn't a hangout with me when do something dumb?
Oh, heavens no.
Oh, dang. I guess I should have saw that coming though.
Yeah, when this shift is over, I'm gone forever.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and take those beers that you wanted to and throw them back in your face. I despise them.
No! They were Pabst Best.
Ick. Why you gotta bring the risen in here?
Look, I only provide the finest for my chums.
But there's some people who won't drink anything else.
Yeah, oh, it's Pabst Blue Ribbon, isn't that what it's called? I think about
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the thing, is like, no matter what brand it is, there's always somebody who's like, that's my choice, that's the one I like.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much it smells like a skunk's rear end.
Especially if it smells like a skunk's rear.
That's true. I think there is like that aspect of like, it's like more manly to drink like the grosser beer or something. It's like,
it's the hops. Like, if you don't like the bitterness of hops, then like, probably don't like beer.
I mean, I don't know. I've never tried any of this, I can't say. It just smells unpleasant to me.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people don't like the smell or taste of hops. I get it. Not for everyone. Me, I love it.
Yeah?
But I kind of just like anything. Like I like...
You're a
I
masochist, we
consume.
know.
I consume.
Can you put that on your business card?
I'm here to consume.
Oh, don't press the detail button. It'll make you depressed.
29%? I see it. I mean, you used all the soap really early on, so that's fine.
I mean, we could buy more soap if you want it.
Oh, I guess we could mid-mission. That's fine. Actually, if we could get a bottle of stone soap, that might help out with the middle part. I guess I could buy it.
Yeah, whichever. I think we have a limited number of bottles we can buy per run, but otherwise,
okay.
I don't know if that's a shared number between us or like if we can both buy that many.
Is it a modification?
You have to
How do you buy
go.
it?
So if you go, oops, you go to the little like shopping bag up in the top right corner of the tablet,
Uh-huh.
and then you go to cleaning liquids.
I don't have that on here, so that might
Oh, you
be
don't?
something only you.
Maybe. Well, I can buy some and do that real quick for you.
I mean, yeah. Just to kind of try to clean all this up a little bit faster.
Where do you want this, buddy? I'll unload wherever you want it.
I can use it on my end, I think.
You can?
That was the stone one?
Yeah, stone cleaner. Can you access it? Oh, sweet. Okay.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything on mine though, so I don't have it.
Let me see if I use it, what it does.
I don't hear it or see it cleaning anything. Graffitis.
Is that helping at all?
Is the bottle empty at the bottom left? Bottom right? Bottom left.
Oh, I had to equip it and then click refill.
Oh.
That's
How
okay.
do
It's making
you
sudsy
click refill?
noises. It's right below the bottle, if you can.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Nice as you can just kind of go over it really quickly and then
Right.
hit it with a nice spray afterwards.
Do be pretty slick. Oops, wait. Nice try, me. You try to trick me from doing what me want. Me smarter
okay,
than you.
buddy? Oh, okay. You've gone pure Hulk.
I clean good.
Pure. Oh, there you go.
Clean.
Neanderthal.
I am the one who cleans. Where was I? Dagnabbit. Okay, I think I was here. I thought I was a lot closer to being done in the outer perimeter, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little disheartened by what I just walked around.
We can call it whenever. At this point.
Right. We can both finish up whatever section we're working on and call it.
Yeah. You got Bo tomorrow? Is that what's going on?
Yep. Tomorrow will be Bo. Potentially the final stream of Bo. I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I
Don't
feel
know
like there's
about
not
Bo.
much. Yeah, I don't feel like there's much map left, but I also have like a lot of like, I have like 40% more completion to go, according to my save file. And so like, I don't know if that means there's actually more, or if that's just like referring to like achievements and stuff too, maybe. But we'll see. Yeah, we're getting there. What you got going on, buddy?
More Final Fantasy on the Mondays. Gonna slowly keep chipping at it.
Very cool. You still digging it?
Yeah, we got a dungeon through. It was a very fun dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, and then I've got to continue on with the story. I have not
Very
found
cool.
any reason to dislike it yet.
That's good. I know Zyga found many,
Yeah.
but unlike me, he's very hard to please.
No commento.
Like, how do I clean you? What do you want? Oh. Ah.
Get it?
I did. I also remember there's an auto button. You know, maybe we just like clean like the outer perimeter really good. They won't even notice what the inside looks like.
Yeah, if you want to give the outer perimeter a really quick shakeover, you can. And the suds on it.
I mean, I'm almost done at this point with that, as far as that goes. I think these are the last two. Nope, never mind. There's so much more smoke. It never ends. Just like the screaming.
Screaming and never stops.
Hey, nice. Good teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
It does, just like that. Just like they said.
That's what they say.
I mean, they wouldn't lie.
Not entirely true, but you know, you like to think so.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't go on the internet just to lies.
But why would they lie?
Yeah, there's nothing to benefit.
Benefit is making you look like a fool, right?
Yeah, but I'm so likable.
That's starting in 3 minutes, my lord.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're gonna finish before that, so whatever.
Yeah, I guess do we want to go ahead and call it, I guess?
Yeah, we can go ahead and call it. Let me... Sorry, it's a one more turn thing going on right now.
I know, it's like one more section. It's like there's like one more section left of like the outer perimeter, but I can live with doing that later. Toon says you were on the internet lying great. Toon, you've been quiet for hours just to come back and say something rude to me. Why?
Yeah.
Why are you this?
Because you are that.
What I do you? What happened? Oh yeah, and Tuesday I'll probably be playing 14 as well. I'm gonna be doing the summer event before it ends. And then maybe like some job class stuff or something just to fill in whatever time.
Yeah.
Toon says, yeah, your point. Toon, you be nice, me? Nice me?
You have to
me nice?
redeem that, right?
Yeah, how much does that cost on your store, Toon? Oh, if I redeem it, does it work actually?
I don't know.
I could try.
Rules you set up on your own
I'm willing to try. I believe in it. Hold on. Where is it? There it is.
Nice.
I say Hatoon has to be nice to me.
I don't know if it works like that.
Hatoon, I redeemed it. You have to honor the social contract. Hatoon says 100.6 million. Yeah, this is on my stream right now. What do you mean?
No, I was gonna say, isn't it just your social contract?
It's my social contract that I want everyone else to obey.
Oh, I don't think that's how it works. Okay.
Look, the world would be a lot easier if it worked that way, though. For me.
My problem with this thing is I can't tell what a section it is. So I just keep cleaning, and then it's like, is it done yet? Done yet?
It's really weird how they divide some of it. Like, I didn't realize, like, these outer caps were something completely different from, like, a wall.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
A tune is taking the choice of nothing nice to say, so saying nothing.
I think we
An
basically have
honorable-
like this corner done, basically.
Looking pretty good. It's nice to see like what it's going to look like when it's at the end.
Yeah. I think we're at a good place to call it, right? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, 39% is a classic stopping point, I think. It's exactly 1/3 of the way finished.
That has now
This makes
started,
sense.
my lord.
Oh, look at that, man. So yeah, Monday Final Fantasy, tomorrow Bow, Tuesday Final Fantasy, Wednesday Anime Night, Thursday more Final Fantasy, Friday hopefully the finishing end of Liza P, and
Super
yeah.
definitely.
On Saturday more this maybe.
Sure.
Let's see.
I'd
Right.
be okay with that unless we get like overwhelming like against it, or if we find something that's maybe even more fun or something. I still want to find like another like good long-term Saturday game. It is fun to like play around, but I like routine. It makes me feel safe.
Here you go, buddy. I made you a portrait here.
Her pocket. Hold still. Adjusting for wind. Got him.
Okay, come look at what I made you.
Wow. That's beautiful. Actually, pretty lovely handwriting.
Thanks. Anyway,
Here,
okay. What?
There. Eh. Eh. There, I got it. Only fair I return the favor.
Smee! Smee! Who you Captain Hook having mother?
That's pretty close. So rude.
I like how this
No.
sounds like a laser gun. Anyway, we're heading out.
Yeah, we
thanks
gotta
everyone
go.
for hanging out.
All right.
Bye, all.
Thanks, everyone. Bye. Good night.